Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at Nightingale tonight, if it were ever to load. There we go. Because I've been doing a lot of work in my off time. All that stuff I said I would do last time has been done, and then some. So we're gonna go over the new building stuff, and excuse you, go over the new building stuff. Maybe do some more building, and then well, maybe not, and then maybe instead of also including etc. We're gonna be doing continuing the mission and stuff. So let's get to sleep so we can have light. Hello, Sparkle. How you doing? We're gonna do a little tour of my new building because I've been working my ass off on the new building. So we're in the new area. This is the lovely new building. Feeling rough today. Oh, that sucks. I am doing okay. It's a little salty about my lack of vacation during my vacation, but you know, whatever. So this is my new workshop. We've got a combination of stone and shack pieces because I wanted to have a little bit of decorative variety. We've got the entryway I'm actually especially proud of. It looks neat. We got the stone doorway as well as the little balcony sticking out the top here. And then continuing the same pattern on the side here. Got some lovely lanterns at the entrance. Then on the inside, we have this lovely feast. Alright, let me get rid of some icons. These icons are obnoxious. There we go. Alright, so we have this lovely beast here. We have a lovely half two-story lofted space. I'm still working on the layout of everything and where everything needs to go and what rooms need to be what, but for now this will do. We have our little sewing and tanning and crafting nook over here. And then we've got the current combination basic crafting, upgrade, and magic space. A little bit of bits and bobs under the stairs. We have the temporary kitchen until I get the new home built, which just has various odds and ends to make it look lived in and make it look useful. Mortar stations over here. Also, I did a mortar station over here because they're both used for cooking as well as alchemy. Little bits of trinkets. I managed to finally find a way to tuck some chests under here for all of my food storage. This shelf space here is not the easiest shelving to work with. It does not like to have things put on it very well, so it took some fighting. On the back here, we have our little masonry construction area. We have my woodworking space with a couple more back here just in case. And then we have my new blacksmithing area. I built these. I got access to them fairly recently, but I hadn't built them yet. So we got these in the new space, and they're very nice. They're very nifty. So this is the new space. I love it. This is a little bit of a bug. These little these overhangs here, those will go away if I prod them hard enough. But it takes effort, and they come back every time I relog. So I don't bother anymore. But if I place some blueprints, those will go away because they're intended to disappear and leave a flat roof above. But this doesn't work, so whatever. And then we have just a shit ton of storage, just an insane amount of storage. Yeah. Storage, stuff, and things, and more stuff. I don't even want to go over my storage solution right now because I'm not entirely sure it's solid, but it stores all of my things, and that's what's important. Actually, I only have maybe a quarter of these boxes full at the moment, so you know, we'll just ignore that. Hello, Trix. Hi, welcome. How you doing? And then, so that's actually the entire crafting hall workshop space. The part that I'm struggling with mentally is when I build my new house, which is all the way over yonder, yonder-ish, I kind of wanted the kitchen to be in the new house, but all of my crafting, my storage is here, and I don't want to have to run back and forth, because it's like 300-ish meters that away. It's not too far, but it's a bit of a jog. And I also kind of wanted the sewing stuff to be in there, and the magic. I wanted to have like a magic room in there. But if all of my storage is going to be here, it's going to be really difficult to get stuff back and forth. So I have to think through that process a little bit. But for now, this is very pretty and functional. And I'm proud of it, and I like it. Thanks, Sparkle. And then, the thing that I've been tinkering with and playing with through multiple iterations is the tentative plan for the Portal Hub. That's what this huge platform is going to be for, is the Portal Hub. And ultimately, there are six levels of portals, and then one in the middle, and then 6 levels of portals. So you've got your antiquarian, and then your provision, and then your herbarium, and then etc. etc. Whatever the levels are. I don't even remember at the moment. And then I learned that there's an advanced version of each of those. So I was thinking antiquarian, and then advanced antiquarian would be behind it, kind of thing. And then this, in theory, is for the thing that we're going to attempt to do tonight. This one standalone portal in the middle is, in theory, what's going to happen tonight, if I can manage it. And then this, of course, is the minor card player. So, I would like to put some of this together. I have a lot of the materials, maybe not all of it, but I'd like to put some of this together, get my portals back in place, because I actually shredded all of my previous portals to bring them over here. So I have no portals at the moment, which is important. I need those. Hello, Safi. How you doing? Indeed, so many. Because it's ultimately here. Let me go into my cards. Realm card. So we've got the Abeyance is the first tier, which I'm ignoring because you don't really need more Abeyance realms. Antiquarian is your first exploration realm, basically. And then you've got the Astrolabe, which is your 30. And then you've got the Provisioner, which is your 40. And then Herbarium is 50. Gloom is 60. And then Hunt is 70. So those are all the ones we've got access to, and that's 6 levels of realms. So if you start off with the first one, which is the Antiquarian, that will go here, and then you've got your forest, desert, and swamp. And then you've got your Astrolabe, forest, desert, swamp, etc., 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 all the way across the line. And then double up to the back are the advanced versions of those portals. So my intention is to have one of each always available, because I've already used one of each more than a few times, so it's been handy to have. So let's get them put together, at least the first tier of them, because that's all I have access to at the moment. So we need wire. Any more wire that I need to get rid of? Nope, that's a motor. That is nope. Alright. I'm clicking wrong. Nickel wire. Shimmering wire. Alright, handful of wires. And then we need ingots, which I have a lot of. And then we need lumber. I don't know how much I need, so lady, come here. Oh, I still have these on me that I don't need. Way down, but I can move fast enough. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Dorothy, never mind. You need to hold on to that for me. And I also need the lotus petal things. There we go. Alright, so let's get these things built. Oh, I missed a thing, didn't I? Oh, she's got the lumber. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, Dorothy, come here. I need your pockets. You can hold on to those things. I think I don't have enough wire. I think that's not done yet. Oh, I hate how heavy lumber is. So friggin' heavy. Did it work? It did work. I did have enough wire. Okay. Clank. Clank. Dorothy. Dorothy. How heavy is wire? Wire's not terribly heavy, but let's see if I can free up my pockets a little bit. Nope. I know, right? Cat whistle would be handy. I have reported many issues with the companions. They get a little bit janky at times. Dorothy. Okay, she's stuck over here now. Okay, Dorothy, come here. So how's about I have... Get rid of some of that. Take those. Take that. Take these. We'll slap this middle one down. I don't know if I'm going to need it just yet, but we'll do it. And then I also want to do that. Okay, we need standard stone and wood. And this. I need 2 wire. Come here. Get back here. She really doesn't like this platform, and I don't know why exactly, but she likes to run back and forth a lot. Okay, so now we have the realm transmuter doodad. Yes. So when I was moving all of this crap, especially all of my storage, I was running back and forth with my pockets full, with her pockets full, and with a chest in hand, using the move option. And that was great and all. I had to run back and forth like 20 times, but whenever I got to the wood, yeah, she started dumping all of my high tier carved wood into every furnace that I owned, which was kind of obnoxious. Yeah, they're not solid just yet. I wish they were, but we'll get there. We just gotta keep reporting the issues, and we'll get there eventually. All right, so we gotta put some of these things away for now. Did I went the opposite direction? Gimme. Oops. Wire. Ingot. Lumber. Steak. Flour. Yeah, I will, at least in my previous house, every time I teleported back from a realm, she would be on the roof, and I couldn't get her off of the roof until I walked far enough away from the house to get her to respawn near me before she would follow me back in the house, which was obnoxious when I had to empty her pockets of things. But, you know. Oh, yes, Effie, that's right. You were off ever so slightly. I had already done my introduction to my new workshop. So I'll give you the quick tour. This is the lovely outside. I did a mix of stone and wood just for some variety's sake. Got the lovely balcony entry. And then sewing and leatherworking, magic and crafting, blacksmithing, woodworking, stonework, and then the temporary kitchen with all sorts of doodads and whatnot. And I like the way that this loft area turned out, with all of my storage. And I like the fact that the entrance is asymmetrical. There we go. Because I had a hard time with how big I wanted everything to do, so I just kind of built at random and then started working from there with how big it needed to be. So we've got the asymmetry of the doorway and the balcony, and then the stairs are off center slightly. It's actually a 5-wide building, so they're centered to the middle of the building, and they're centered to the door as an entry. But this space over here is a little bit bigger. So it'll kind of looks nice. I took a long time to build this, actually. So I'm kind of glad I did it off stream. At some point, I would like to build a new house on stream, but I don't know exactly what I want of it yet, so I'm still puttering around with it. I forgot to get the things. What do we need? We need 4 wood, 4 stone. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, I'm really happy with this building. I'm less happy with the neighbors, but you know, whatever. Alright, so we need basic wood. I have almost no wood left. I need to fix that at some point. Oops. 4 wood. I do have all of this wood, which is all the hardwood, the Eoten wood, the tier wood. So if I need to dip into my wood, I can do some of the tier 1 wood, because that's effectively useless, but you know, I still don't have to terribly much. And I need stone. They offer fencing, however, this is supposed to prevent animals from spawning. Before I placed this down, I was having everything spawning in the house. I had wolf and bound spawning in my house. But since I placed it down, every once in a while a rogue deer spawns in here. I'm not entirely sure why, but they frequently greet me by headbutting me out of the way as they charge across. So maybe the deer are running away and running into the house. That's very possible. But yeah, I just keep getting headbutted by a deer as I enter my workshop. Now, what is this? This is a fairy ring. What do you do? I don't actually know what it does. Hang on. Fairy ring. Build the structure creates a respawn point for the player who built it. Players will respawn at the nearest fairy ring or respite point to them. Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't know. I think I'd read this before and I didn't really know what it did, but I understand it now. And yeah, exactly. You would build this in the realms, so you would respawn at the realm that you're in, rather than respawning back at home at your respite and having to retravel. So if you wanted to have a safety net, you could build this at the realms. Got it. Okay. And then, so while we're going over building stuff, so that's my portal hub. And then over here is my tentative plan for a new home. So I got this pier. I decided I wanted some railings on the pier because it looks neat. And then up here is going to be what I think will be the new home on the rocky top of a small island, which I thought was kind of neat once I started putting it down. And then I've got 2 sets of clipped-in foundations here, which will let me split the house in half if I need to, just for the purpose of complexity, if I end up going too complex. I don't know how big I want it to be yet. So I kind of tentatively have it at, what is this, 2 by 5. And then down here is a longer and wider. So it's going to be kind of a long house fitting across the island. I might have something over here, like a little offshoot building. And maybe something down here as a lower level. Like maybe a clip level like right here. So it'll be clipped in kind of like that as like a third clip-in piece. But I just need to figure out what I want the layout to look like. And maybe we'll do some of that on stream. Maybe tonight, maybe not. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, tentative plans. Howdy, kinder. Welcome. Okay. So, I have done the mission. I have acquired Ludvin's ritual components. So I did my fishing in the fens. I got what I needed. So now we can go give that to Ludvin. She was in. Was she in Antiquarian Swamp? I'll have to go look, actually. Hello? Are you okay? Well, goodbye. Let's see. I have food. This is my chest that has the stuff in it. We'll grab all of these. Because this also includes the pellucidic etched ingot that we got from the sun giant, as well as the automaton charm oil that we got from the bishop. And then the other 4 items, the fen oil, the amber, and the crude cloth, are needed for doing Ludvin's part so we can get the heart from the Elder Eoten. So now I just need to find out where she is so I can put the thing up. Ma'am, no active quests, you say? I feel like that might be incorrect. Ah, it was filtering. It was filtering the journal based on my search. Got it. Elder, Elton, communicating with spirits. Ooh, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Would be really helpful if you told me where she was located. So, Elder Eoten is in Forest Hunt. That's fine. Wilhelmina Sass is in the Bance Realm to get rumors on who knows about the Elder Eoten. Nellie is in the Desert Herbarium. And Ludvin is... where exactly? Right. Right then. Okay, so we're gonna have to hunt a little bit. I knew she was in one of the earlier swamp realms. Was she in... I think she was in the first swamp realm. So the... not the amphibious realm at all. Hang on. I need cards. I know, I could Google it. I know. But I'm pretty sure she is in the Antiquarian or the Astrolabe. Morning, Ace. Welcome. Okay, that's going to take a moment. Let's get myself topped up with food. Take a little bitty nap. And we're Googling. Ludwig is Swamp Antiquarian. Yes, this is good. Go. Okay, so Antiquarian is going to be the first one on the left. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Realm cards, Antiquarian 20. Yep. And I don't know why I've decided on Forest, Desert, Swamp as the order. I could do them alphabetical or whatever, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't worry about that. So Forest, Antiquarian. Desert, Antiquarian, and then Swamp, Antiquarian. Now we height. Do I have any others? No, I don't have those. Could probably open a couple others. What do I have portals for? I have a hunt. I have 2 gloom. Never mind. I don't really have any other portals. I may have the hunt and the gloom, but we're gonna save those for a moment. That sucks, Ace. I think we're all loaded with sleep problems here, so welcome to the club. Indeed. That is one of the benefits of being part of the sleep problem club. Oh, bye, deer. Deer is going to the Shadow Realm. Why are you taking extra long? I just opened up 2 portals, no problem. Indeed, we chill. We super chill. My employee is Dorothy. I call her Dory when she's being special. Alright, we go to Swamp. Now, earlier, Safi, you had asked about labeling the storage. No. I did not. Partly because I didn't know where I was going to put it all. I was kind of hoping for some sort of visual label system. Like, you know, Minecraft's item frames, or, you know, a physical sign that I can put down written somewhere, but unfortunately, no. Zeebhead Thomas, yeah, Thomas. They all tend to be a little bit special. Okay. And now that you mention it, Ace, indeed, Dorothy does come on various adventures with me. Ludwig's done here. Why am I carrying that? I don't want that. Get that in my hands. No, hippos. Hippos bad. I don't want to deal with hippos. They're not hard to fight. They're just obnoxious to fight. That's effectively what I did, Safi. Although I did lower tiers on the bottom instead and worked my way up. But yeah, it's nice for being able to segregate all the materials and whatnot. And you saw my setup earlier, Sappy. I also had boxes in a big circle on the floor, so you know. You know, Ace, I have not been actively reading the Icarus updates, but yes, brambles suck. I hope those will act to slow down the enemies. Because they had a big problem slowing down in previous updates. Okay. So we got Ludwig over here. I think this is somehow a new realm. Because she was not in this location before. I remember her being over here. Although I could be wrong, because now that I'm thinking about it, that might have been Danu that was over this direction. Whatever, it's fine. Hi, lady. I have the offering gifts. And I'm standing in poison. Thanks, lady. Come then, we'll present these to the lesser forest spirits in exchange for guidance on your path. Whether surviving or thriving, it's the Loa's doing. Ready, comrade? Indeed. I'll be ready as I'll ever be. Legba, open the gates for me once more to greet the spirits of this realm. Let them take these offerings and speak through me, so my guide's death be not in vain. Let them reveal that which makes the elder Eoten's belly moan. Yes, you hear them? The spirits whisper through the trees, knowing what you seek. Another augury. The same edict over and over. Gleaming meat. Gleaming meat. What is their meaning? I wonder. Ah, oui. The spirits were playing coy as ever. A lost one will mend wounds, fill their brain with communing meat. The meat, got it. These auguries are two sides of the same coin. That's quite the power you have there. Talking with spirits and gods and whatnot. The power's not mine, I only give myself to them. If you ask the druids, all magic works that way. Borrowed, gifted, but never truly wielded. Oh, they seem to like you though. Some do, some don't, just like people. All this proves that they share a desire to live in tandem with us. And that they see something in you. You have a natural connection to the realms. I'm gonna have to ask you to slow your roll, lady. I'm gonna die here, sitting here talking to you. It's a matter of survival. Lots of people like you back in New Orleans, and there's no sense in trying to change your mind if it's been made already. Alright. What meat would a tree want? There are many picky Loa, but none so much as elders. They want something one of a kind. Yes, indeed, something that bleeds vitality. A hearty ritual meal. It's as if I can see all the ingredients in the dark of my mind. Quickly now, let me write it down in that fancy book of yours. And this is the recipe that I need to give them? I'd bet all my years on it. My mother's grave, too. I don't want your mother's grave. You can keep it. Before you fly off, may I ask one more favor? Would I be a burden to petition you to prepare the offering twice over? One for old Ludwig and one for yourself, of course? It would help my cause more than you know. I've dreamed of something like this ever since I relocated to Nightingale. Least I could do, thank you. My thanks is eternal twice over then, my lost one. You know where to find me. I've got others to mind, and so much needs to be done if I'm attempt to appease an elder. Alright, I'll come back with your meat. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Let me get to a point where I can survive for a moment here. Just gotta let this disease tick down. Come on, bud. There we go. Okay, so she wants me to prepare meat. Ritual fabled meat. Requires a bonfire with a meat grinder. I happen to have that. Perfect. Fabled meat, gem. Oh, okay. They just want extra shiny meat. Alright, we can do that. Let's go home. Oh, that was weirder than usual. Alright. Okay, shiny meat. Gem, you say. I happen to have some of those. Let's go with Amber. Amber's a nice gem. She wanted one for me, one for her, and one for it. Unless it's just two, because she was saying one for me to give to it. Yeah, just two, okay. And then fabled meat. Probably have some of that. Let's see, what do we got? I have a lot of the Haddock's Ox because that one was the easiest one to hunt down. So we're going to do that. Oh, okay. So I can make this for myself as well. Assuming that these numbers are right. Let's find out, shall we? Be an interesting new meal that I could prepare for myself. What else do I have access to? I didn't actually look. Deboned raw fish, dough, injury salad, mixed plants, roast berries, roast meat, salad, seasoned raw meat, tender steak, bread, dumplings, dough and broth, fish fingers, deboned raw fish, dough, and refined salt. Fabled meat, spring rolls, stew, seasoned meat, mixed plants and broth. Okay, that one we could do. Anything that requires dough is essentially out of the question. At least until I figure out a good way to do wheat farming, because the amount of wheat required per dough is just insanity. So not looking forward to that. Stew might be nice. Maybe we'll make up some stew. Seasoned raw meat, mixed plants, and broth. That's actually pretty easy. Okay. Do that later. I don't need it at the moment. This is another bug that's been reported. It rains in my damn house. I could try buying either the dough or the flour from a trader. I didn't actually think about that. Okay, so I got my meat, and I can consume it, so this is actually a good meal. 33 hunger mitigation compared to 22 of the mixed plants, 36 and 37 of the salad. So it's all right. It's a decent dish meal. But the stealth, fire, poison, miasma, nice resistances. Because none of these offer those resistances. So that's a good resistance meal. Good. But it doesn't add any health or stamina, so I do have to think about that. Alright, and then we just go back to work. Wonder how close the essence trader is. We could test that theory. There we go. Okay, so the essence trader here is on the way to her. How handy is that? Hippos. Hippos. I do put my stream notifications in my Discord. Did the one from today not send? Swear I hit send. I did indeed hit send. Yes. On the announcements channel. What you might want to check, Safi, is you might want to check to make sure that you're following the announcements channel. Discord's done some wonky stuff with their permissions lately, making some channels disappear for some people if they're not actively following them. So you might not even be seeing that channel anymore. Alright, you sir. Lumber, ore, twine, hide, glass, coral, bones, rocks, meat, wood, stone, animal, ingot, coral, pigment, gem, sticks, plant fiber, chitin, ink, seed, rough bauble, twine, paper, seal, charm, fiber, fish. Unfortunately, no dough there. There may be some dough or flour elsewhere. We'll have to do some searching and see if we can find it. Yeah, and I don't know what's causing that. Maybe it's a permissions thing that I have to consider changing. I definitely have not set up Discord's new onboarding thing that I probably should do. That's probably on me for not setting that up correctly. Was the only one unchecked? Interesting. Alright, can I stand somewhere where she won't get me sick? Yes, right here seems fine. Alright, got your meat. Oh yes, yes, it looks and smells delicious. Otherworldly, like a burning fruit. This sacrifice shall make a fine offering. All goes well to be a first step towards greater understanding, to show in the elder spirits what we mean to do right with our presence in their domain. Perhaps them mended wounds, as the lower foretold, weren't physical after all. Are you going to perform the ritual now? Oh, no. I won't make the mistake of haste again. Takes time, music, and more voodooist to prepare a lasting communion ritual of this scale. No doubt the druids and hermetics will want this all documented, seeing as it's one such an area where they see eye to eye. I'll make sure your name makes it into the story. I'm not sure how I feel about animal sacrifice. Feels a bit macabre. Do you not hunt in order to consume and create? Offerings are done with reverence toward the life-giving essence of a beast. First we nourish the Loa, then we nourish ourselves with a feast. Nothing is wasted. Drinking in new ideas is how one reconciles their beliefs with the unknown. You might do well to remember this. Well, alright then. They'll accept it? Question mark? If there's truth in the druid tales of old, you'll be holding one of their ripened hearts before you know it. Before our paths diverge again, I have one last advice to offer you, Wanderer. Taught to me by a voodoo queen ages ago. Most tend to think of the crossroads as only having two paths, but that's a fool's assumption. The forks may well be infinite. Keep that in mind for a long journey ahead. Alright, thanks a bunch. Okie dokie. So now, my quest is to go do the heart. So we'll track that one. That's a deliver, that's a deliver, that's an acquire. Okay. And we go back home. Right, that is good to know, Safi. I'll have to make sure I go through the onboarding setup and make sure that everything's right. Not looking forward to redoing my onboarding process on the Discord, but we'll see. I think Discord might even have their own built-in reaction roll type of thing now, so maybe we'll go that route. Okie dokie. So now we need the forest hunt, I do believe. Let me double check that. Forest hunt, yes. So we've gone that way with antiquarian, astrolabe, provisioners. Then it will be herbarium, gloom, and hunt. I didn't want to go clockwise. I kind of wanted to start back from that direction. So then forest, desert, swamp. Forest, hunt. This will be the first time we've done the hunt, the forest hunt. I did dip my toes briefly into the swamp hunt realm, and boy was that interesting. We'll have to go visit that. Missed about the last 10 days worth of announcements. Interesting that it happened 10 days ago. What was 10 days ago? Was there a Discord update that might have triggered that? Because I haven't touched permissions in ages, so it definitely wasn't me. What else do I have on me? I have the 2 gloom cards. I could do glooms just to have them started. But well, I'll wait. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it right now. I keep my urge is to set all these up and get them done, but I can do it later. It's fine. It's fine. I wish there was a way to keep portals all open. Like, not necessarily keep the realms prepared, because I think that's part of what the portal does, but keep them open just for visual sake. Yeah. Alright, forest hunt. Okay, just checking some of the trees, see if they're like higher power or something like that. They are not, they are normal trees. Normal trees. Normal leaves. Alright, what do we have around here? We have a fabled creature. We have 3 fabled creatures, and none of those are the big thing we are hunting for, so... let's make our way towards the tower. Because I'll need to do that eventually to unlock the things, and we'll see what we can run into. And I kind of want to see if I can find one of these fabled creatures, see what they are. I know. Those birds are awful. Oh, hi friend. Tall friend. Oh, tall friend. Tall friend. No. What are you? I think that's the Bandersnatch. Oh, are you you're talking about these? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, these are the little stands of higher tier woods. Like that's the 200 and that's the 40, etc., etc. So it's gonna be in one of these. That would absolutely make sense. Yeah. Hope that means I don't have to go running around to all of them to try to find it. That would be unfortunate. Be nice if there is some obvious sign to find one. We'll have to see. Are you? You are not. You are just a wolf thing. I hear the noise of a noisy noise. Ah. The Winter Court. Ah, here we are. Creepy ass spiders. Oh, didn't load it. Oh god, worst mistake. Man, that was awful. Oh god. Is that another one? Oh god, it's another one. How did it spawn immediately next to me? Oh god. I think I just shot her. Oops. Sorry, Dorothy. Die, dog, die. Well, that was unfortunate and creepy to have another one of those things spawn right on top of me. Alright, is that it? No. No. Stop. Okay, I need potions back on my hotbar. I kept accidentally drinking them, so I had to put them away. Now I have a bunch of fabled Deathweaver spider meat. Delicious. Okay. Well, I now know what that fabled creature was. Oh god. Is that another one? I think it's another one. It's another one. Oh god, did it spawn right here? Oh, sweet Jesus. The fight resumes. Oh, God. This is certainly a realm living up to its name. Hunt indeed. Okay. So, that's cool. We're gonna not do that anymore and just run away now. You know what? That would be a good time to have some meats. No, not the cantaloupes. Right away. Oh, hey, it's Deer God. How you doing, bud? Ah, bear. Bear. Okay, so here's the place. We gotta do the thing. I don't really need to do the thing, but I do need to wander around this realm looking for the elder tree. So we might as well do the thing so we can have targets to aim for. There we go. How we doing? We're doing okay. Make sure we're loaded. Lovely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a normal. I'm not positive, but I think it was normal, and I don't want to just offer it my special meat until we can like find a way to identify the elder. Ah. Ah. Right. Right. Get him, Dorothy. Get him. Good job, Dorothy. Owls get hurt. Like a lot. Know how to deal with these guys. They're so goddamn zippy. I just kind of flail around and hope for the best. I have put some perks on. I definitely have not been keeping or making sure that everything's fully loaded. Anyone need to die immediately? Ah, yes. Yes, they do. But sorry, Dorothy. She stands there melting. Okay, so I did not get a, I did not get any sort of crafting blueprint from that, so that makes me think that all of the work that I had previously done in the desert hunt realm was enough to finish all of it. So we're just going to go to the Essence Trader and see what they've got for me. And then figure out how we're going to find the big tree. Because normally, at least with the giant, it was very easy to spot from a distance because he's so friggin' big in a big open area of nothing. But I'm not sure that's going to be the same for the tree. What's up, Dimos? How you doing? Also keeping an eye out for any new resources. We've got a bunch of shimmering. Ah, so here's another tree. But these aren't the elders, are they? It's hard to know if it's going to be an elder or not. Here, I'm going to put other meat on there. Here, have one of those. Regular old Eoten. Okay, good. Love. I could definitely make more of the offering, for sure. That's definitely a thing that's possible. Hello, Gila. Hi, kitty, come here. No, don't flop. Don't flop, come here. Come here. You got a surprise for me? Ooh. Dear God. How you doing, bud? You got a surprise for me? A real one? Oh, nice. I'll have to go look at that later. I'm not sure about that, Safi, because I've seen regular Eotens with that same super large tree. No, I'm not going to look at it now. I'm not going to risk the wrath of Warner Brothers by playing one of their things on my YouTube channel or on my stream. I don't deal with those people. Jaunty bundle. Oh, nice. Jaunty. Charms, realm cards, potions. Cookie Shepherd's Pie. Lovely. Advanced two-door walls. Nice. I actually want those. Let's see. We're looking for any hint of dough or flour. Can buy a bunch of tin ore. That's actually nice. Salt. Nice to buy. Spice. Berries. An entire metal barrel. Okay, I was thinking like a barrel of tin, like a wooden barrel. Oh, goodbye, Demos. Enjoy Kung Fu Hustle. I'm seeing nothing flowery or doughy or anything like that. Sad. But he gave me more building materials for my upcoming house, so that's good. Okay. Oh, good God! All of the fables are like right next to me. That's a fable. Hi, bud. Hi. Come back. Stop wandering. Oh. Angry tree friend. Angry tree friend. Alright, the rest of them ran off that way, and they're going hella fast, so something's either spooked them or they're like fighting each other or something. Okay, so I think we need to not drink another fucking potion. I need to stop hitting Q. We need to whip this bad boy out. Ah, they are fighting each other. Callisto the Wronged and Matern's Mother of Webs. Alright, we're gonna go join that fight. Because I would like their bits. Callisto the Wronged is a bear. I've yet to find the weak spot on a spider effectively, at least. I know I can stab him from behind, and backstab damage works pretty well. Bear bits. Okay. I need to repair you. Alright, what is this place? This is a defense. That sounds horrible. That sounds like that would probably get my ass kicked. Cat? No. Any more pickups? No, okay. Alright, so we need to run around looking for not bandersnatches. Not bandersnatches. It says catepilos, but I call them cantalopes because it's like antelopes, but cats. Also, something I didn't know. You can zoom. I had no idea. I was trying to figure out how to zoom before, but for some reason, my brain did not let me read the buttons down below under my face. So I didn't do it. Okay, bandersnatches. Bandersnatches. So many bandersnatches. Alright, let's go this direction. So finding an elder, I think, might be a challenge. Carnute. Ah, we have shiny metal, I see. It's a lovely ore called Pursuit. I haven't looked at it much, and I haven't tried to use it yet, but it sounds neat. Stats on Pursuit ore. Range damage, critical damage, and durability. So great to build gun parts out of. Got it. Waywolf, Catalope, Carnute. Oh, yeah. After the battle with the Sun Giant and not even being able to put a dent in his health, I figured I probably should just do the offering and figure out how to actually fight one later. Okay, so this is an upgrade, or an upgraded tree clearing, but I don't see anything resembling an offering. Okay. I'm hoping that his name's gonna pop up. Nope, just big tree, not offering. I'm pretty positive the lower Aoten did have their name show up, but I don't recall for sure. Oh, there's Dear God, Carnute doing his thing. Catalopes. Nothing. And my understanding of them is that there's only one per map, so I'm probably going to have to just scour the whole map trying to find everything. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen one of these out in the wild not attached to a defense type thing. Alright. I'll take it apart and see if it's made of anything better than the other extraction devices. Nope. Wood and plant fiber. Okay. Okay, we're just about here. This is fancy looking. What is that? There's Carnute, Waywolves, Catalopes, Waywolf, Bandersnatch, Dorothy. Nope, okay. Hi, dear God, how you doing? Grumble, grumble, growl to you too, my bud. This is kind of neat. Like the random skelly bones of something giant and terrifying there. Neat. Take a little nap while we're here, because there happens to be a bed. Why not? weird but neat place. I like all the decorations. Ah, box. Here, you can hold on to that, and that, and these, and that. Okay, so how am I going to find the thing that I want? Let's go this way. Here's another grove. That does not appear to have an offering. Haha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Found it. And man, he actually is very obvious once you find him. I just happened to spot him with the thing first, but I definitely would have noticed that tree. But first, bear. I gotta get up to the tree. Wow, it wasn't anywhere near one of those normal colorful groves of things. Hey, big guy, how you doing? What a lovely tree you are. Do I just shove it in your cake hole? Ah, there's your offering thing. Here, have that. Gila, shush. Aha! Oh, thank you. Thanks, bud. Oh, hey.
Take a bow, my friend. You hold the last piece of Nellie's puzzle. There's more inside you now. The realms intoxicate your blood. Ah, yes. That same primordial bond with these wilds which called forth the nights of summers gone by. A part of you wishes to stay. Nevertheless, make way for the watch.
Alright. So.
Hush.
No.
Do you feel that? Byra's chill curls through the air. The hungry lion will roar, and our walls will behowl the moon. And we both know mankind fares ill in wintertide. Reach Nightingale before her resentful alabaster falls. Even Oberon shan't be able to protect you.
Not like he was trying up until now. So the question is, do we leave him unhindered, or do we attempt a battle? I only have 6 bullets left, so if it's a battle, we're going by axe. What do you guys say? Should we try it out? I might die a horrible death. Okay. Safi says nope. I'm assuming. I mean, okay, so we had to get 3 things from 3 special dudes through trades to get their stuff. The bishop was what I would consider a normal, easy, mini-boss type battle. The sun giant was like world boss level impossible. Would have required either 3 or 4 times my gear score or 3 or 4 times my people helping. But this guy, I don't know how good or bad it is. So I feel like I should try it, and I have a theory. Gila, chill yourself, sir. I have a theory and a plan. So there's that. There's that. You did it solo? Well, we'll find out. I'm gonna give it a shot. Because down here... building a fairy ring. Because I have all the parts for it. So if I die, I don't have to run all the way back here to get my shit. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. The axe is ready. The body is weak. Stamina. Stamina. Food. Food stamina. Food stamina. Food, 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 food. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Okay, I win. I was actually expecting it to be a lot worse as soon as I saw the red health bar show up. But apparently I came well prepared. So now I have lots of hearts. And I'm sorry that made it look so easy, Safi. There, now I have a bunch of hearts. If only I could do that with the Sun Giant. Because that guy was freaking terrifying. Alright, like that. Go! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You might not have been there for that battle, but I definitely... I couldn't dent his health. Like, I couldn't even make a registerable, noticeable difference to his health. Oh, you were there for that? Okay. Come on, come on. Why are you running away, bud? Bud? Friend! Well, glad I could provide some entertainment. And I do feel slightly vindicated about the Elder. Because that was a whole lot easier than I thought it was going to be. One of these days I will tackle the Sun Giant, but I feel like I'm going to need a lot more help for that. Emotionally, mentally, etc. Alright, so we can go home. Eventually. While I'm here, I might as well grab some wood. Because I need some. I find these actually easier to get. The Sun Giant, yes, absolutely gave him an offering. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure how long that was going to take, so I was just getting wood while I waited. Oh no, bedtime approaches. Boo! So we need to go to Nelly at the watch, or at the desert herbarium, I think. Yes, desert herbarium. Okay. So that means I need herbarium cards. Gonna be work 3 hours early tomorrow. Grouse. Oh, right. I have new stuff that I gotta put away. Fabled chitin can go up here. Which means I need to find my fabled chitin because I think I accidentally put that in a different box. Down here. Chitin. This chitin goes in here. Chitin. Fabled chitin. Fabled chitin. There we go. I can go in there. Oh, I think I just put something away I shouldn't have. Okay, hang on. Heart. Rest of the heart. Where did I put the rest of the hearts? Here. Ore. Wood. Basic wood. Not so basic wood. Stone. Rocks. Gems. Lumber. Twine. Thread. Steak. Basic fiber. Less basic fiber. Meat. You got the white stuff coming down. Oh no. I think I saw a slight blanket earlier when I started stream, but I didn't want to dwell on it, so I didn't look too closely. Okay, so I need one of these. Oops. So heart, pellucidic etched ingot, charm oil, these things, reinforced leather. Ah, I don't think I put the leather stuff where I wanted it to go. Or did I? Did I? I did! I did. I just put it in a slightly different spot. Rough bauble. Unpolished and roughly hewn, such a trinket is easily overlooked. A perceived lack of value should not dissuade a deft adventurer from its potential benefits. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever had one before. I don't know what it do, so it goes in the miscellaneous box for now. We got paper. We got the coated paper. Okay, so we need to not die inside of my own home. We need the herbarium. I have already forgotten after putting away all my crap. Nelly. Desert herbarium. Yes, I need herbarium. Yes. I'll do all 3 of them. I was petting Gizmo and he just defaults to bite. But he doesn't even like put his heart into it, he just kind of opens his mouth and just kind of puts his teeth on my hand. Also, while we wait, I have the 2 of 3 herbariums. I have 2 glooms, so I could do 1 more gloom. And I already used a hunt for that, so we could do 2 more hunts. Two more hunts, 1 more gloom. Yes. Alright, I just need to make sure I have enough of the desert. I have 6. Forest, I have 6. And swamp, I have 5, which is not fine. I need 1 more swamp. Okay, so that's good for the moment. Alrighty, Zephy. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I have some eatables that I shall eat at some point. I still don't know how to make cured meat. I feel like that's a thing we should learn how to make. But I don't know how to do it yet. I also got the recipe for shepherd's pie. Seasoned raw meat and dough. Of course it's dough. It's always dough. Alright. So let's do these. Yeah, let's set these up. So we've got Herbarium, Gloom, Hunt. So we've got Forest, Herbarium, Desert, Herbarium, and then we've got Swamp, Herbarium. And then over here, we've got the Glooms that we'll do. Forest. Desert. And Swamp. And over here we've already got the Forest. Like so. So, Desert. Hunt. And Swamp. Hunt. Good, good. So all that's left is to set up the portals for that and that, which I can do later. We are going to Desert Herbarium, so we gotta wait for this one. Like that. Right? Gotta bring the crap with me. Hang on. Almost forgot. Put it in a box I didn't forget. Put it in the box I didn't forget, and then I almost forgot. Okay. Charm. Heart. Acid. So we now have all of these missions. All of those missions. All 3 of them are set to deliver. This is good. See, I want to be able to keep these open, just for looks, because they look friggin' neato. I want that to be a thing. All right, Desert Herbarium. And if I recall, this portal to Desert Herbarium is like right next to Nelly, and that was totally random happenstance, because the first one that I did, I had reset this portal. The first one was really far away and on top of a frickin' mountain. This one is right here. Okay, so I think it changed. I think it changed because it is closer, but previously it was like literally right behind this portal. So I'm curious how those are changing, because they're supposed to be the same. But it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Portal Nelly. Yes, so Nelly's right there. So we just got to get up there. Hang on, gotta lower my heat. My stamina's too low. There we go. Fine, go this way. Hooray! Relatively painless to get up here. Bam! Alright, gonna double check Norman, see if he's got anything for me. Some of these do feel very helpful to be able to buy, but does not appear to include the flour or dough that I wanted. I do have deboned raw fish, alright. Saves me from having to catch fish if I wanted. But yeah, no, even seasoned raw meat. You can even just do straight seasoned raw meat. That saves on hunting, that saves on by getting salt, and that saves on having to go through the crafting process to season said raw meat. So that's actually really handy. I might do some of that. Cause that for 10 bucks, that's hella cheap. Okay, Nelly, I got all the stuff for you. I have retrieved the Pellucidic etched ingot. Pellucidia, you have it. Never seen it myself. While I appreciate the discretion, you should have approached waving a find like that in your hands. Pass the ingot here, quickly now. I feel strangely chilled by looking at its surface. I can't fathom what it would be like to observe it in its raw state. Tell me, did the Sun Giants put up a fight? How did you not end up squashed like a worm? They're intelligent and open to trade. You've traded with one? I'm dumbstruck by the possibility. Perhaps after this is all said and done, I'll write an article about your exploits. Of all the resources we needed, this was the one I was least confident we could obtain. Yet here it is, our attunement conductor. We must, however, not get ahead of ourselves. There are still 2 missing resources we require if we have any chance of tinkering with that stabilizer. Oh, and this here is for you. From all of us. While altruism and exploration are the finest rewards for a Realm Walker, don't pretend you weren't expecting some other recompense. We're nearly there. The watch is within reach. The only question is, can we grasp it? One way to find out. So we got an enchantment of Assassin's Sight, charm of the Terrifier, 2 ingenuity infusions of stamina, 3 pursuit ore, 3 pearl gem powder, and that's it. Okay. I think we can actually see what the rewards are going to be here. Some stuff, some things, some more stuff and things. Ooh. Gateway to the Watch unlocks the Tudor upper floor set, which I didn't know I was missing, which is good, because I need that for my house. So good that we're doing this. Alright. Nelly, I got more things for you. I have gotten the Elder Eoten Heart. The Elder Heart. Don't yank this gal's chain. If you've managed to come by such a rarity, don't make me beg to see it. Oh my stars. You've taken the soles right off my shoes. Just look at it. Like staring into the eye of beauty herself. I must know the story of how you came to possess it. Well, first, I traded for it. And then, I murdered it. They'll do just about anything for fresh meat. I wouldn't have taken them to be carnivores, but nothing is ever as it seems in the realms. The druids will have a heyday with this knowledge. If I've done my work here, this heart should slot right into the stabilizer where the radium firebox used to be. You've put a real dent in our mission, my friend. Only one more resource to go. Mayhap you harbor the Geo-Arcanist soul after all. Oh, before I forget, while out scavenging, one of my survivors found an old Red Cross cache. We thought you'd be able to make better use of it than us. No sense lingering any longer. There's a new optimism in the air, just waiting to be seized. And seize it we shall. Alright, got more things. We got one more to give. You've really done it then. The charm oil is in your pack. Hand it here if you would, so I might keep it safe. Well, I'll be. This is a major step forward, I must say. I'm partly afraid to ask, but how did you manage to obtain it? First one, then the other, a civil, if bizarre, trade. I wasn't sure it was possible, given how oddly those automatons behave. What a marvel that must have been to see one so up close. Still, what matters most is now we've got our combustion fluid. In fact, it's the final piece of our portaling puzzle. I can hardly believe it, but you've done mighty fine collecting all the resources. Mighty fine indeed. Valuna! Look at that lady. The survivors here wanted to thank you for the burden of responsibility you've taken on. They pitched in and pooled their goods. This is for you, a token of our gratitude. Let's not lose the path now. We must keep on, ever vigilant, ever steady. Onward we go. Indeed, you must be proud of yourself. You're a real doer in a desperate situation. I did what needed doing. Spoken like a bygone realm walker. Keep that tongue service up and you'll be the apple of Mr. Quartermain's eye. Not everyone could persevere in these Feywilds as you have. Retrieving these fantastical resources proves your willingness to forge a better tomorrow. The way you went about this deed shows even greater courage. You chose diplomacy with these creatures. In doing so, you've delivered more than resources. You've delivered hope. Not to me, but to all those aimless souls cast aside in the defining struggle of our era. Let's not dally any longer and have faith that this pile of rust will bring us to the watch. It will take a moment to fit everything in place. What do we do about those who want to stay in the realms? Yes. Some ignorant fools see these wilds as a fresh start. Believe the loss of Earth is no loss at all. To them, I say the realms are for exploring, not living. Despite what some of my colleagues believe. How did you get here? The same as anyone else. Only the details differ. As a writer, don't you relish in the details? Aren't we a sly dog, if you insist on knowing? I had to leave Nightingale City a few months before the Pale for reasons that I can't indicate for my own safety. Back in New York, I convinced an editor at The World to allow me to attempt a trip around the Earth. However, my true intent was to uncover how far certain unprincipled magical practices had spread on the global scale. By then, there had been rumblings about a portal disaster at the Paris Exposition, Exposition Universelle. But what could I do from afar? So I left New York on November 14th aboard the Augusta Victoria, the only ship allowed to leave that harbor that day. It wasn't long before multiple cloud banks encroached from all sides. Like horror incarnate, we had no choice but to correct course. The boat drifted into Nightingale Harbor a week later with only a few crew and passengers left alive. Soon as I arrived, Quartermain, Victor, and I started plotting. The problem was that there were so many unknowns. No news had come from the realms, and no one who had fled to Nightingale through the realms had arrived. Quartermain had come across a realm in his travels that would make a perfect stronghold. Meanwhile, the Druids, Calculera, and Hermetics were planning to close the portals. Before we could even question the sanity of our mission, we were stepping through the fourth transept, and on the other side we found ourselves separated with but little but our promise to meet again. Indeed, I sucks. So many words. You were able to fix it yourself? I'll have you know I've patented several of my own inventions, and while my knowledge of these engines may not match dear Victor's, it's enough to get by in a pinch. Just a few moments more. The oil is heating. My god, does that stink. Like a fisherman's corpse. And the attunement conductor appears to be facilitating the flow. I can hardly believe this is happening, but the stabilizer should spark up momentarily. That oil really does stink. Please, I'm trying to ignore it. It's only right that you take the first step. If the danger has truly passed, the gate should recognize you're fit to enter. Just head straight down and you'll see the portal. On the other side, ensure that you consult with Mr. Quartermain straight away. He'll want a word with an unsanctioned realm walker who helped reopen the stable connection. You're not coming, are you? Not just yet. My first concern is getting the others to safety. And there are countless souls still lost out there. They'll need someone to usher them onward. Without you, this never would have been possible. What's it they say? Many hands make light work, or something to that effect? All I ask in return is that you tell Mr. Quartermain that I am still bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Jenna hasn't got me yet. Alright, see you on the watch, hopefully. Yes, yes. No need to milk this for parting for all it's worth. I already offered my overly sentimental thoughts. Your interrealmic chariot awaits, and that's one horse I wouldn't keep waiting. Alright, Nelly. Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, that was exciting. So many words. Alright, is this gate gonna zap me? It didn't zap me, wonderful. I never can tell with those gates if they're gonna let me through or not. Alright, put that away.
Hie thee, realm walker, into the depths.
Indeed. We are depthing. Oh, hi. Hey, Puck, how you doing?
My eyes are on stalks. I admit, credence towards this ramshackled stabilizer wavered like wisps in sunlight. I won't dare set foot within the watch, but fret not. This isn't the last you'll see of Robin. I'll call when the time is nigh to fulfill your end of the bargain, as per our agreement.
I don't remember agreeing to nothing. You were dictating terms, and I said not a word. Well, different Robin, although might be related.
Don't you recall pledging your troth? You made a commitment by accepting my aid.
I pledge nothing,
A
sir.
contract was made, sealed by ancient words.
I spoke none of those words, though, so I'm off the hook.
Each kindness given must beget an equal one in turn. I have given many. And what value can be placed upon one's own mortal coil? Doubtless a question we will answer in time.
Attempt to protest, attempt to plead, attempt to scream. Fate's decree binds me whatsoever betide. His words. Alright, fine. Deal with it.
How's this? Your lips yearn to part through my glamour. Indeed, how thou hast grown.
Attempt to sarcasm.
Oh, don't give me that face. Have I not
I
ushered
won't give you that
well,
face. That face is
friend?
mine.
And I'll continue doing so when Byra thaws from her throne. If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended. I need you in Nightingale as much as you long to be home.
The face.
In return for my counseling, you will help me. Such were the terms of our contract. Know this, the path you walk leads to a place we both desire.
Okay.
Would that I could tell you this was a reverie, but you more than dream in our wilds. These are no mere visions that can disappear with a blink. As I am an honest Puck, if we have an earned luck, now to scape the serpent's tongue, we will make amends ere long. Else the Puck a liar call, so good night till winter's fall.
Interesting. So, I have a feeling that this is the end we see of Puck until later story elements get developed. Because it's basically like he's saying goodbye until winter comes, and then we're going to start talking again. So
Ready your
that
hands
might be
if
it
we be friends.
for him.
In time, we shall both restore amends.
Bless her. Yeah, that's the most riddles he's spoken since we first met him. I was expecting that of him from the beginning, but he was definitely not doing it. All right, down the hole we go. With my little chicken legs. Just a little bit of magic. The Watch. Veiled behind an ocean of clouds lies an abandoned Fey Eyrie, which likely served as a fleeting observatory. Now it serves as mankind's safe haven. The Watch. Now I'm stuck here with a bunch of people. Bunch of other people that I don't want to be a part of. Get some Fey booty. I mean, them Fey. They all tend to be hot. Okay, let's put this away. We don't need that here. So this place is pretty. This place is very pretty. Alright, Chesley Ainsworth. Who are you? We've had eyes in this portal for weeks. I have and nothing for weeks. My heart nearly sprang from my throat seeing it spark to life again. This is my station, appointed to me and me alone. Chesley's the name. Tell me, is it you responsible for this influx of souls here? I don't know how you did it, but Quartermain will be impressed. Just the man I want to see. And he'll want to see you too, straight away. Tell me, are there proper lavatories here? It's been a while. You think it wise to mock me? Quartermain is in the explorer's chamber upstairs. Planning, plotting, strategizing. The door is always open, but show him respect. Oh God, forgive me. I did not see your pocket watch and guide before now. I've been wanting to earn mine for some time. They're not really mine, but... Hydration time. Thank you, Valuna. Chesley is a very bougie mom name. Indeed. Fey balls? I have questions. Is that anything like Fey booty? But on the other side? There's nothing quite like him, is there? 'Tis like gazing upon a ship's deck after a gale, when the puddles turn iridescent but for a brief spell. I would kiss him if I could. I shan't keep you longer. Don't deter your meeting with Quartermain. He demands punctuality, and mind his mutt. And welcome to the Watch. Probably should have said that first. Thanks. Alright, so we have Robert, Barnabas Dent, and Maud. We do have Essence Traders. Okay, this is good. That's good. Let's take a peek. What do we got for sale? Wow, what a grumpy face. Tools. Oh, purple essence. I see. I see. Alright, well, I'm not getting any of those things anytime soon. What about you? I see. Right. Alright, purple essence it is. Use her. Greetings, my fine Geo-Arcane Initiate. Finding yourself with an excess of essence and in need of goods or services? I, Barnabas Dent, of the acclaimed Dent and Daughters, am standing by, ever ready to acquiesce. You're part of the NTTC? Why, most certainly I am. They're endlessly supportive of the budding business person, you see. NTTC backing keeps all the goods coming, and for a decidedly reasonable share of the profit. Are there other merchants? Now, not every salesman on God's green earth is a member of NTTC, though should my compatriots wish to join upon our return to Earth, I would heartily advise it. Most of these good people were laborers, tailors, skilled craftspeople, and the like, thrust from their homes like they had nothing, and so I've taught them the businessman's art. We aren't all fit to be brandishing musket and frolicking through these treacherous lands. It's quite kind of you. Who are we if we cannot keep our fellows, help our fellows pull themselves up from the gutter with a gift of commerce? Just as the NTTC has given me their support, I must pay such deeds forward. How can they supply you with the network down? Of course, I was referring to the agreement prior to the destruction of all things, my good fellow. But I still have quite a bit of my stock left to sell, and a real man of business knows how to barter in desperate pinch. We've already taken a step that way, what with the loss of earthly currencies for essence. Perhaps I'd trade a simple bolt of cloth for a basket of eggs, and then sell each egg for a few essence each. Suddenly I have more value in hand than cloth was worth to begin with. That tidy profit then buys me even finer stock. I see. Interesting. Why the name Dent and Daughters? It's the Dent family business, of course. I started this lovely establishment with my 2 darling daughters. Amelia was always gifted in mathematics. Took to the company's teachings right away, and everyone who met her knew just what a bright future lay ahead. And Josie, eccentric ever since she was young, brilliant in the kitchen, the garden, and eventually the chemists. It was the 2 of them who really put us on the map. Rejuvenating mushroom oil for the aging gentleman, Josie's own formula. Amelia kept our books, and I plastered the town with the brightest flyers money could buy. Well, where are they now? Well, I've rather smart daguerreotype. I should know that word. With the both of them, I had taken what? I had it taken with our first real signage for posterity. Daguerreotype is a old-timey photograph type thing. Got it. Remembered. Yes. Would that I'd taken one before. Well, it hasn't left these pockets for some 3 years now. My condolences. But there's no need. They've a fine legacy here with their father. Very charming story. We make quite the charming trio, I must say. But the story isn't over just yet. Dent and Daughters has a long road ahead. We've yet to open our flagship location, after all. I won't rush it, though. My girls deserve the best, and they'll have it. Alright, that's all for now. I'm done talking to you, sir. Look at what else we got here. We have a fantastic looking chair. Look at that thing. That's wonderful. Alright. You, Virginia. Bunch of shit I can't afford. Oh, hey. Antiquarian Ascended card. Aha. Aha. I think that's the next step. Excellent Enchanter's Focus. Buy that. Oh, that's just a bunch of resources, okay. That's a lot of resources. So we're going to buy that card, even though it's probably going to be something I have to do for a mission or whatever, but bye. It's Peter Smith Jones. All right, Timothy. What you got for me, bud? Purple shit. Purple shit. Purple shit. Purple shit. Okay. Talk to you later, Timothy. Right. There's so many people, so many names. Peter. Oh there. Don't suppose you have a free moment to regale me of the goings on and out of the fair realms, newcomer? You're quite a bit fresher than most in this stuffy old tower, and I'd wager you've now a better understanding of the outside world than we. I have stories if you'd like. Splendid! Of course, before we get ahead of ourselves, introductions are in order. Peter Smith Jones is the name, editor-in-chief of Nightingale's finest paper, the Sunday Courier. Where shall we start? What did you want to ask me? Let's get right to it then. There's much I and the good people of the Watch wish to know. Tell me of your journey here. I walked the ancient ritual sites of the Red Cross Knights. Yes, yes, just the sort of fantastical madness these explorers are always going on about. And did you meet anyone interesting along the way? Um, I met often with the mysterious Fae. Ha! Now there's no need to embellish with such fancies. I don't suppose you were witness to any human interactions of note? Clandestine meetings between, say, a giant and a household name? Excuse me? Now, I'd be remiss to say I'm not intrigued by your adventures, of course. The Sunday Courier publishes news of a certain style, and spinning these fantastical odysseys into the sort of story my readers expect, well, perhaps I've not got the eye for it that I once did. You need the tenacity of youth to keep up with these changing times. I'd wager a man of my years ought to be lazing about by the sea, rod in hand, not a care in the world. I don't want to know what you do by the sea, sir, rod in hand or not. I'm sure you're still a fine journalist, sir. I see someone knows the value of staying on the good side of the rumor mill. Ha! It seems retirement will have to wait until the world has thoroughly finished ending. My apologies for any time wasted, of course. If there's anything you'd like to ask me, the floor is yours. I met one of your columnists, Wilhelmina Sass. Wilhelmina's alive? But of course she is. That scamp could push back the Pale itself with a few pointed words and a sheer force of will. Thank you for telling me, Realmwalker. I've heard my share of news since I arrived, but this is second to none. Warms my old heart, even if the rotten bugger's after my job. Alright. I shudder to think what she'd do with such influence. You and I both. Wilhelmina is a top-notch journalist, the best in my employ. When she looks at the world, her view ends only a few feet beyond herself. With a few more years under her belt, she'll learn to see the whole of things and grasp the service our paper really provides. It might even soften that mean streak of a touch. Alright. Goodbye. So many words. We got Otis. I haven't talked to Otis yet. Purple. 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 Alright, fine. Let me bend that. Okay. So we... Did he say we need to go up or down? I don't need to go to Pearson, so we're probably going up. Which way is up? This way. Or I fall down a hole. Okay, that's cool too. It's a bad place for stairs. Oh, fancy. Real fancy. Look at that. Alright, so Quartermain's here. We've got Freddy, Grace, Emir. Mankoba? Suit or Sute? David, Benjamin. There's Amelia. Are you the Amelia or a different Amelia? A different one, I think. She's... Alright. 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 Oh, there's a person up there. Alright. So I gotta go talk to Quartermain. Prepare for more words. I am sure there will be more words. The unmistakable fetter of interrealmic space. You opened a portal here, then. A miracle of sorts, outshone only by the glow in your eyes. It is with honor that I, Alan Quartermain, formally introduce you to the Watch, a place where lost bodies and minds coalesce to form a new bastion for a new era. You're the old bastard Quartermain, then? It's a lovely place, sir. We've made arrangements for whatever comforts we could, but you should wear the stink of adventure with pride. I must ask what brought you to the Watch. We're eager to expand our numbers, but we've not managed to spread word out to the realms yet. Hold up. Dog is a goat. Wait, ghost? What? Dog? Ghost? Ghost dog? Where? Ghost dog? Hello, ghost dog? I don't see ghost dog. Alright, it's fine. Ghost dog. I'm not sure what smut is anymore. Ghost? Otherworldly spirit? Dream made manifest? According to the Hermetics, all such things are one and the same. Smut was my childhood pup, and after I lost him, I never thought we'd meet again. I've long since stopped believing in the pearly gates. On one of my journeys through the lost realm of Kor, I met a veiled woman who granted me a wish in return for aiding her soldiers. Of course, I balked at the possibility, but as I stood before her, it was as though I died for an instant. Somehow, like a heavy spot of opium, my being moved into another realm, populated by visions of my fallen family. Only they were completely unaware of my presence. All but smut. Though I never uttered a word, the veiled woman had somehow known my greatest wish, to see my departed loved ones again. By some opaque magic, Smut followed me out of that formless place. Good boy that he is. He's been at my side ever since, serving as a reminder that childhood may be a fleeting in the flesh, but never in one's spirit. I know I can't see the ghost dog, but how did I know to ask about the ghost dog if I couldn't see the ghost dog? Meh. Meh. Any news of Nightingale? I'm sorry to say there's been no word from the city itself. Do you think it's fallen? Had the final bastion of Earth really been swallowed up, I suspect we would have felt a pang in our hearts. What's more likely is that, in our absence, Lady Lovelace and Madame Curie have made progressive strides and fight harder than ever. Question is, how do we communicate with them? How do we reach them, is another question. Desire without planning is like lightning. It's beautiful. It links the earth to heaven. But it blinds and can kill if you leave yourself exposed. There are brighter minds helping to formalize plans to open a transept in the city. However, we must first take every variable into account, both scientifically and morally. What's certain is that the plan will require all hands on deck. I will await further news. Aurelio, an explorer I met on my travels, sends his regard. Still putting about on his quest for El Dorado, is he? A bit mad at times, that one, but among the finest explorers I've had the chance to mentor. He knows that the past hides secrets covered up beneath the written histories. Aurelio is walking proof that, for some Geoarcanists, the dreaming alone is satisfaction enough. He sees more promise in the realms than in Nightingale. And what do you make of that? Have you an opinion, or do you only tell those that belong to others? Ah. Snappy comeback, sir. There's merit in both, of course. Playing the fence is a wise way to offend no one and tread no fresh paths. The last thing I will say about our friend Aurelio is this. It is difficult to convince a man who's seen his own nation torn apart since youth that the world is a place worth saving. Fair. Alright. I came here after securing a permanent portal to the Watch. A permanent portal, you say? Pardon my skepticism, but such thing hasn't been achieved since the Calamity. On top of that, you're no realm walker, no Geoarcanist. Yet you don our pocket watch and guidebook. A Fae helped, but oddly his name slips my mind. A Fae, Perhaps one with a tendency to stick his fingers in human pies? If so, I wonder what his aim is. Be cautious regardless. Go on, tell your tale. Well, some desert lady, a journalist, whatever. I happened upon the dashing Miss Bly in a desert. Nellie! Oh, the relief I feel to hear her name. I am not a man of God, but if divine order ever dwelled in anyone, it is within that woman. What next? I need to know how exactly you opened the portal. I'm not certain. Monster parts were jammed into an antique engine contrivance. I slayed beasts and used their innards to restore a rusty portal. Yes. scavenged arcane materials to restore the damaged stabilizer. Ingenious, I admit. All Calcularia technology has its links to the realms, put through a sieve of mathematics. You went right to the source. That you stand before me is evidence that the pioneer spirit courses through you like fire on the river Styx. Ah. I did only what was in my power, but Nelly sent me the right way. So let's thank Nelly. Oh. The watch quick travel unlocked. Congratulations, you've made it to the watch. Quick travel here at any time via the map screen. Ah, okay. Well, that's sad. I was kind of hoping that we would get like a card to make a portal to the watch, but alas. I say you've earned those tools of the trade, so let my word be bond. As the Explorer's First, I hereby designate you an official Realm Walker and a welcomed member of the Royal Cosmographical and Geo-Arcane Society. I have synchronized your pocket watch to the watch's frequency so that you may come and go as you please. This should enable you to come here from anywhere in the realms, and then return to your state when you take your leave. This would have been useful weeks ago. An honor, sir, it's an honor. Consider it less an honor and more a responsibility. Finally, as you leave your sophomoric days behind, you ought to arrange a tool set tailored to your needs. Tell me when you're out in the field, do you prefer reliable utilitarian equipment, or are you willing to sacrifice efficiency in favor of magical augmentation? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I personally prefer efficient and reliable, but I'm curious about the magic option. Nagila, Nagila, Gila, Gila kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Come here. Come here, kitty. I don't know exactly what this question is leading towards. Like, is this my reward for the mission, or is this, like, on a crafting path that I can't part from? Ma. Sad kitty noises. Sad kitty noises. I know. Oh, ma. I'm playing with his beans. He's not having it. Alright, I'm gonna push the magic button just because I'm curious what it's gonna be. Then these schematics will please you. They are favored by one of our finest explorers, the intrepid Annie Smith Peck. I expect you'll put them to good use. Alright, too much talk, and my tongue tires. Worse, I can see you're preparing to utter a thank you from the awkward movements of your throat. There's nothing more I hate than being on the receiving end of that hat trip. Hat tip. There we go. You must be yearning to celebrate. Rightly so, I should say. All that I ask is that once you tire of the gaieties, you return so we may properly discuss this perpetual connection you've established to the watch. I mean, no point in delaying the matter any longer. Let's talk. A healthy dose of hedonism could do you good, Realm Walker, but I'll indulge your diligence. Our commitment to the watch is paramount, but so is my responsibility to you and your training. Thus, I propose we cross 2 hurdles with 1 leap and incorporate some counsel into this discussion. As Realm Walkers, it is our duty to uncover the realm's enigmas, and in doing so, light the beacons that guides humanity's path forward. At present, however, we must find our way back to Earth, to Nightingale. The watch shall serve as both asylum and meeting grounds, a temporary home where the factions can gather and plot how we might fend off the Pale. The perpetual connection you form between the desert and the watch will supply as a straight channel for recruitment, but where our safety is concerned, I fear it may have jeopardized our situation. So much words. Has the watch always been a human sanctuary? We don't know much beyond what we can gather from the architecture and remaining paraphernalia. Long ago, it served as a robust observatory for the court of Empyrean. Aside from being situated atop a mountain and thus nearer to the skies, if we can call them such, we don't know why they chose this location for what we presume as an essential edifice. It bears an almost uncanny similarity to our own astrarium in the Nightingale, and the hope is that the coincidence goes beyond aesthetics. We repurposed the space so as to make do, but the obnoxious grandiose quality is a little tougher to iron out. Are you the leader of the watch? Some will see it that way. It was I who knew its whereabouts and suggested it as a safe haven, but I do not run it alone, nor from a place of authority. Titles and claims of authority, I've learned, only lead to resentment and revolt. I am wary of wearing any sort of crown. Wary of wearing. There we go. How did you arrive in the watch? Before the calamity, I was working in league with the Calcularia and Nightingale. We were trying to find a way to lead the lost back to the city. When it became clear it was too late, we had no choice but to shut down the portal network. Knowing those in the realms would need help finding their way back, Nellie and I jumped through a portal with the goal of communing in the watch. Evidently, we got separated. I made it to the watch first and have been searching for Nellie since. Alright, how have we compromised the watch's safety? Reaching the top of this mountain is no easy feat, even for the most tenacious of creatures. That is why we can sleep soundly without fear of a pesky bound or rapid Lapourdon looking for a midnight snack. If a threat were to breach us from inside, however, there's little we could do to fend it off. And it comes as no surprise that the Fae who erected those walls left their fair share of tricky gifts for us to unwrap. Underneath the Grand Hall, we found 3 portals steering into esoteric vault depths. To our dismay, they are no ordinary vaults, but ones that serve as corral for savage apex creatures. They have been contained so far, but up until now, we had been severed from the portal network. With a new connection forged, there is a chance the creatures may sense an opportunity to escape. Am I supposed to know what a vault is? Curious that you've reached this far into the realms without crossing one. Vaults are perilous fields rigged with intellectual and physical challenges. We believe they have been created by the Fae as some sort of trial, or perhaps a twisted sort of amusement. Not all vaults are the same, however. The ones in the Watch are what we've taken to call apex vaults. Although distinct in structure, they all demand the same final challenge, to slay an apex foe. Alright. Are they intelligent enough to plan an escape? Is animal instinct not intelligence in itself? Every wild beast yearns for freedom, and these creatures are no exception. Furthermore, I must warn you that there have been reports of unexpected behavior. Something has shifted in the beast's nature since my first arrival. They've been acting with unusual volition not expected of these brutes. I have questions. Do you want me to defeat the creatures? In a sense, yes, but I regret to tell you it won't be that simple. These beasts can be temporarily overpowered, but there is no way to permanently vanquish them. Each time you trespass into their lairs, you'll have the chance to destroy an interim body, but you'll never claim their souls. After each bloodshed, they'll return, just as vile as before. I won't lie, the Sisyphean task might wear down at your resolve, but it is our only chance to slow down the beast's advances and prevent upheaval to our base. Is this your idea of hazing the newcomers? I wish we had time for such horseplay, but I can assure you this is not a burden you will carry alone. As we confront the end times, many will pray for a savior, but take it from me, a former card-carrying, individualistic bastard, that the only hope for more tomorrows is stepping into the vast night ahead, hand in hand. Yours is not the heroic tale of a martyr, my friend. You are but one of the many brave realm walkers who will fight for our future, and the Watch is here to support each and every one of you. Will you go with me? Oh, come now. I hardly think you need someone to hold your hand out there. I admit my skin... Hold up. He literally just said the only way to survive is hand in hand. And straight up, he immediately said, I hardly think you need someone to hold your hand out there. Okay, whatever. I admit my skin tingles at the thought of losing myself in the throes of the wilds, but those were different times, and I a different man. No, I'm right where I'm supposed to be. What if I don't want to be a brave realm walker? Don't be asinine with me. We've all been made realm walkers by circumstance. However, I see in you what I saw in myself many years gone. Something I've seen in your spirit. A connection with the universal mother. If time comes where you hope to abandon your post and solitude calls you, then make yourself a little shack in the woods and live out whatever fantasy you'd like. I'm an old eccentric with neither the time nor the patience for judgment. Alright, how can the watch support me? Many wanderers have found solace inside these walls, and yet I've yet to find one whose talents cannot aid our cause. Before you turn your attention to the vaults, I ask that you introduce yourself to a number of potential allies. First, you'll meet a trader by the name of Barnabas Dent. He may not look like much, but Mr. Dent is responsible for arranging the trading routes that have kept us clothed and fed. I have no doubt he can point you towards the equipment you'll need for days to come. Then you'll seek Peter Smith-Jones, editor-in-chief of the infamous Sunday Courier. I'm no patron of his work, but the bastard can smell secrets like a starving hound. If you can endure the stench of tainted wealth, he's a better ally than enemy. Finally, when you're properly equipped for the vaults, you should talk to Shiv Pearson. Miss Pearson is a fellow explorer who has graciously volunteered to keep the watch of the vault portals. She'll give you the proper advice you'll require to succeed at the excursion. So we've already met two of those people. A trader. Shouldn't the watch supply me for free? I will continue to properly reward you for your deeds, as I did when you first came to me. However, with a secure connection to the realms, Mr. Dent can vastly expand our trading routes. I am certain his connections can provide you better gear than I ever could. You'd be wise to inquire for any news he might share on incoming inventory. I don't think Nellie would approve of your partnership with the Sunday Courier. I see Nellie has left quite an impression on you, something you and I have in common, of course. Jones's method might offend Nellie's journalistic integrity, but she's no clueless idealist, mind you. She knows better than anyone that information is power. I'm not asking you to befriend the man or buy his nasty papers. I merely suggest that loosening his tongue could prove of value to you. And what can you tell me of Shiv? While I failed to see why you'd need a preamble to mingle with your peers, I can spare a few words about our esteemed Vault Sentinel. For what she lacks in social grace, Miss Pearson makes up tenfold in drive and selflessness. Despite what her threatening facade might impart, you'll find no better comrade in time of need. I'll say, however, that she has no patience for the haughty and the sycophant. Candor and a dash of boldness are key to staying in her good graces. Alright then, I'll check 'em out. And off you go, there's much to explore and time waits for none. As our edict asserts, Ducit nos amor ignoti. Is he going to translate that for me, or... Nope, okay, he's just going to assume that I speak Latin, I guess. Okay. So now we gotta talk to Peeps. Talk to Peeps again. Again. Bedent. Hello, Bedent. I was told to see you about approving my equipment. Ah, Mr. Quartermain knows exactly who he can rely on down here. I, of course, would be happy to supply the whole of the explorers with arms of the highest quality, were my establishment up and running. When do you expect to be ready? Shortly, my esteemed customer, but some things simply cannot be rushed. While I myself am not yet open for business, there are many fine folk here who, with my help, have established quite lucrative business of their own. Whatsoever you might seek, I assure you it can be found with one of these excellent proprietors. Alright then, I'll take a look. Of course, don't forget about Dent and Daughters while you browse. For an eager visitor, might I provide a sample of our unparalleled merchandise ahead of the crowds? There will be plenty more available for purchase once our doors are open. Well, thanks. That's all for now. So I got a striking peacoat, which is significantly higher quality than my current one. So that's good. That's good. Yep. I also got... Well, shit. I was hoping the new would work correctly. But no, they keep getting marked unread, so I don't actually know what I got. I saw a blueprint for a crystal ball. I saw something else pop by, but I don't know what. So that's unfortunate. Because yeah, they'll get marked as red or unread repeatedly as we go. What else would I have gotten? I have absolutely no idea. So, a couple minor issues with this. So, all of these equipments here, I have absolutely no idea what tier of quality any of these are. Like Capelet, I know I got that one first, so I know it's lower tier. Aristocratic Jacket, I got that from Twitch, so no idea what tier it qualifies as. Duster, I don't know. I just recently got the tailcoat jacket recipe, so that one's probably higher tier. Same with the striking peacoat, but there's no information about it, and even this information is not useful. So the only way to know what the final quality of the item is going to be is by crafting it and hoping for the best. So they really need to update that. So that there's at least some expectation of what you'll be building before you try to build it. So I still have no purple essences, so we're going to have to go do that. But we're going to continue talking to peeps. So, Mr. P. Smith. Quartermain mentioned you may have information. Did he now? Frankly, I'm surprised he deigned to mention me with his new recruits. What did he say exactly? He holds your intelligence in very high esteem. Now there's a flam if I've ever heard one. Ha! He would, of course, be right to say so. If the watch's happenings are of interest, there's none more well acquainted than I. Alright. Alright, I guess that's all he's got to say. Talk to Shiv. I think Shiv was downstairs. Shiv. As in nickname or real name? Is your actual name Shiv? She's got a knife, so I'm guessing it's a nickname. Well, who's this I see? Chest inflated with all the vainglory of calculary know-it-all. If it weren't for that pocket watch and guidebook, I'd send you right back up those stairs. Excuse me? Oh, don't go turning those breeches into gas pipes. It was only a jape. My, if that's enough to send you reeling, you'll never survive these vaults. Shiv is the name, sentinel of these vaults. How am I to help you? Let's ask questions. How'd you get the name Shiv? If you have to ask, then you're lucky. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say it's related to what's in your hand. What does being a vault sentinel entail? Rigorous attention, sleepless nights, a sharp blade. I am the first line of defense against ne'er-do-wells entering those portals, and the last line if anything comes through. Most days I have nothing but knife tricks to keep me sane. On good days, I get to threaten a hermetic who thinks they can slip past me. On great days, I kill a few bound before they can make it to those stairs. That sounds exciting. Quartermain says I should talk to you. Rightfully so. Nothing gets in or out of these vaults without my notice. That knife couldn't scare off a mouse. He mentioned you might have some advice. Might? Best that you leave the disparagements to me. Listen, as much as I love a good give and take, these vaults are to be taken seriously. If you're going to help defend the watch, you deserve to know what you're up against. He did fill me in to an extent. I sense he left out a pivotal detail, and I'm not about to send you in there without the full story. Through those portals lie dangerous dungeons filled with Fey traps and tricks. Old Fey used to use these to test their own abilities, so don't be thinking this will be easy. And you'll need to use both wit and brawn to make it through, and the final battle will be a brutal one. What types of traps and tricks? I assume you're familiar with Bastilles? Picture those, but tenfold, with tenfold the bound for good measure. Vaults used to be a lot simpler before those glorified mummies started cropping up. Old Faye sure didn't need to deal with them. Mummies? Alright. What happened to the old Faye? Dead. Would be forgotten if not for these vaults. How can you be sure that they died? Alright, you caught me there. I don't rightly know, but they're gone in the vault. They're gone at the very least. I'd like to think it was the vaults that did them in. Makes you think twice before taking on their tricks unprepared. Can they die? Why? You looking to kill one? Maybe. Now, there's a mission I'd leave this post for. They deserve what's coming to them after what they've done to our Earth. I can't answer about their mortality, but if you ever find out how to kill one, I'll be right there with you. Alright, more questions. What are these interim bodies Quartermain mentioned? Ah, so he told you that much, did he? But I don't suppose he mentioned Janna. No, he did not. So, the old man's still scared. I suspected as much. See, Janna is the pivotal detail. Janna is a powerful and unkillable spirit. He passes from beast to beast, bringing siege and destruction everywhere he goes. That means these apex creatures aren't just your regular apexes. They are Janna reincarnate. And that is no small matter. If Janna reaches the Watch, we're all done for. So we need him killed every time he reappears. He's there now. Will you face him? Of course. Then go, and if you fail, I'll be ready. I won't let you down. Major vaults are accessed within the portals of the Watch. These major vaults contain extremely valuable resources, but are also guarded by powerful creatures. Realmwalkers may encounter other Realmwalkers within major vaults. Oh, really hoping not for that part. Join forces with other Realmwalkers to conquer the major vaults. I didn't wanna. Neat. Ah, I see. See, when I first got into this, I was not expecting this to be like MMO quality, but they have made it into MMO quality. I am curious how easy those apexes are, or how hard, I guess, they are, because they are working on making this game into an offline mode, whereby we will not have other people to help us. I do hope that their planned offline mode does come with the possibility of inviting friends rather than randos, because I don't like MMOs with randos. But we shall see. Okay, so I think from here we need to. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I think from here, we probably need to go get purple essence. Because I have a feeling this isn't going to be enough stuff. I think we'll try it anyway, out of curiosity. But I need purple essence to get more things. Okay, so I really would like to find what he gave me to craft. Because he asked me about magic or reliable tools, and I said magic. And I don't know what he would have given me. I have recipes to craft ornate hunting knife now, which I did not have before, but I do have the excellent workbench. Oh, okay. Bonfire, campfire, excellent enchanter's focus. We got that at some point. Excellent workbench. Don't have any of those things yet. I got a new chair. I didn't have the rocking chair before. No idea if I got a new light. There's so dang many of them. Portal's the same. Resting, I got the metal framed cot now. Storage is the same. Survival's the same. So we now have the excellent workbench and the excellent enchanter's focus. So we're going to need to upgrade those things. We got the two-door upgraded stuff, like the two-door solar window, and I think these spiral stairs might be new. I don't recall for sure. Shack should be the same. Desert should be the same. Crude should be the same. Augments, I know we got the crystal ball. That's new. No idea what else we got. Not a clue. What about crafting? So we got... Yeah, it'd be really nice to know which of these were which tier. The only way to know what tier, or at least what item level it is to acquire the materials and go put them into the crafting bench and see what the final answer is. So you can't even see what they're going to be until you've collected the materials. So that's a little bit obnoxious. Ammo's the same. Tailcoat's new, Trapper's new, Peacoat's new. Unadorned gloves are new. I don't know which hats are new. Haven't really paid attention to all the clothing and stuff yet. Cooking we can skip. Firearms are the same. The ornate tools are definitely new. So I probably should do these. Blade guard wrap. Pick, pull, counterbalance. I know I can make blade. I know I can make the pick head. Yeah, let's start with these. We'll go back home. Now we have respite and watch. All right. Agatha Harris. I don't even know how we'd get to her. I don't remember seeing anything that direction. Apparently Menkba is an important person to talk to, because he's got a name. So maybe we should go talk to him, just to see what he has to say. He was further up. Here. Greetings, Realmwalker. Another fresh face arrives to seek adventure? I am the acting ambassador of the Explorers, advisor to Quartermain and guide for those who had not had the luxury of training before joining us in these wild lands. You may call me Mankoba. Is the Explorer's ambassador different from their second? Ah, a common question. Of course, Miss Bly is the second, while I am the ambassador. Wait for elaboration. Wait for elaboration. Wait for elaboration. Is that all? Not satisfied with a simple answer, A good trait for an explorer. My position is sedentary, fit for one of such storied years. Hers for the enthusiasm of youth. Alright, fair enough. So he sits still and teaches people, she goes out and about and has fun. Got it. I've not actually heard anything about you, but I have definitely heard a lot about you. These fresh explorers do love to talk. If you have any questions, ask away. I have no questions, apparently. Fair enough. How did you become a member of the Explorers? I roamed the wildlands of Earth and these places beyond, long before any such group claimed that name. When Quartermain became their leader, he extended an invitation. I was quite fond of my solitary adventures, but my time was ending, and it seemed fine to share. It seemed to find a way to share my knowledge with the inexperienced and overeager. You're both well acquainted, then? He and I met long ago, when he still called Zululand his home. We shared a mutual friend. a very difficult to pronounce name. I helped nurture the talents that saw him named chief to our people. In turn, he used those talents to gallivant about with young quartermain, such as the calling of youth. So, Umslapogas, I'm sure I'm butchering that, became chief of their people, but went running around adventuring with quartermain in Zululand. I don't know where Zululand is. I think that's some ancient reference to a non-existent African country anymore. Where's Zululand? Ah, Zululand is the other name for the Zulu kingdom. Got it. It was a monarchy in southern Africa founded in 1816. Does it still exist? I know the Zulu people still exist. That's a lot of words. That is a lot of words. Alright, I don't have very much background with African history, so forgive me. He is dearly missed by both of us, and grief forms a formidable bond, even among those who have not always seen eye to eye. We are all bonded in such a way now, it seems. What is it you disagree on? Ah, far less now than we once did. I had the wisdom to warn him away from many decisions he has since come to regret. I knew the value of my homeland, for one. But he has grown into a good man, one who knows his influence, and he steers his charges down a better path. Well, fair enough. Alright, bye. So he was a person to talk to. What about you? Alright, fair enough. What about you? Okie dokie. These are all Mankoba's people then, and they don't want to talk to me. So, since I don't have any purple essence, I can't buy anything else here. I do have the new realm card, so we can set that up. I also need the new tools. So let's get going home. And let's see what else we can accomplish. Right, it's gonna take a while. So, Lady Agatha Harris, that way. Let's see if we can make it to her while my realm prepares. Oh, this place is pretty. I like that. That's neat. Agatha. I don't think we're gonna have time to talk to her, but perhaps it could be reopened for just a moment. Wait politely. A sample would do wonders, but how to safely handle it? Oh, beg pardon, I didn't hear you approach over the wind. It's always heartening to see new faces here. My name is Agatha Harris, resident researcher into the unending pestilence we call the Pale. Alright, we'll talk to her later, because I'm going to probably disappear soon. Uh-oh. Is that my Respite Realm teleport, or is that me popping through a portal I didn't mean to touch? We'll find out. Respite Realm. Okay. Good. Ah, 'tis cold. We need a nap. There we go. Okay, so we need a new one of these, and we need a new one of these. So let's move you somewhere else. can go here. Perfect. Alright. So, we need... excellent Enchanter's Focus. That can go there. And excellent Workbench. That is indeed an excellent looking workbench. It is large. It is bigger than I expected. That can fit there. Alright, what do you need? 8 carved wood and 2 mechanical gears. No problem. 4 more carved wood. 2 etched ingots and 2 cut gems. Okay, so we need 12 carved wood. That's easy enough. Here, let's clean out the pockets a little bit. I need cut gems. I don't remember how many it said. Ah. Why mouse? Why? I need to figure that out. Either my mouse or my keyboard randomly disconnect at times, and then they just pop right back on again. Haven't figured out what's going on with that. Focal shard. I'm putting those in here because I don't know what else to do with them. Scouts. Oh, I got scouts boots. Okay. All right. Charm of meditation. Restoring health for every block. Okay, nice. Charm of the Arcane. After casting enchantment. Charm of the Terrifier. Regain health and frightens nearby creatures when landing a blow on an enemy's weak point. Ooh. Alright, I use that one a lot. We'll put that on my new knife. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I didn't put the carved wood in my pocket. 12 carved wood. We need mechanical gears. Actually, yeah. We needed carved gem. We need etched ingots. That one's done. So 2 cut gems. That goes over here. Ah, right. Stone powder. I need a gem and a stone powder. Okay. So that means I need half of these. And I need 2 of these. I need 4 of these. Take a moment. This box. This box. This box. Okay, so the boots are... I have 109, and these new boots are 105. So technically these boots are a little bit better. My boots have more health. My boots have half the blocking efficiency. About the same movement speed. My boots have better stamina efficiency, and the new boots only have stealth rating as a bonus. So, hold on to my current boots. And you can go away. Now, this is a significantly better outfit than mine. Almost 3 times the health, double the resistances, triple the durability. So yeah, we're gonna wear the striking Pico. So this is my current outfit, all purple. New outfit. You know what? That's a lovely outfit. I like that. It's very actually reminiscent of the jacket. The same color, similar style with the tall popped collar that my pirate wears in Sea of Thieves. So we're slowly starting to retire the old outfits. That's lovely. I like that. It's actually kind of nice with the purple too, so it's not a bad compliment. So in here we now have ornate hunting knife, pick, sickle, axe. So all the abilities to collect higher tier materials. So we need these things. We need blade, axe head, pick head. Blade, axe head, pick head. We need guard, wrap, pole, counterbalance, hilt, ornament, pole, filigree. I think 2 poles. This is going to be a bit of a challenge to find all the right resources for these. But we'll do it. We'll do it. So 2 blades, 2 poles, filigree. I know where a lot of those are, because we have blades already here. Advanced Lacuna's blades. So I'm gonna take both of these for this set of tools, because I got these off of I think the Assassins or whatever, and they have higher. I don't know why there's 2 different Advanced Lacuna's blades. That's the part I'm confused about. But this one has extra crit damage, so we'll take it. Also filigree. I have tier 2 Automaton Bishop Filigree, which adds stamina regen, stamina efficiency, and durability, so we'll slap one of those down. I don't think I have any of the other elements though, so we're gonna have to make things like poles and whatnot. Pole, I do believe, is wood turning. And that is 2 lumber, specifically. Okay. I happen to have some lumber. Gilded lumber is blocking durability. I don't think we can use the carved wood, but we've got advanced U, which is melee damage and strength. What are these poles for? Kitty. Kitty. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. The poles are for the pick and the wood axe, I do believe. So we'll want something like damage. We'll want melee damage. We'll want blocking strength, perhaps. Maybe stamina efficiency, so we can swing more. But let's take a look at the stuff we have available. I can make 2 poles out of advanced U, which is melee damage and strength. Great. Blocking efficiency, durability. Gilded lumber's not great for that. Magic, poison, miasma, nope. Max stamina, nah. Melee damage and strength. So the advanced U is better than the basic U. So we'll make our poles out of that. Hello, Kitty. Let's double check what else we need, because I want my knife to be kind of priority. Knife is a guard and a wrap. So the wrap I think is going to be probably just straight over here. That's just straps, okay. And the guard, is that going to be wood or is that going to be metal? That's stone. That is neither of those things. Guard, it might be metal. Guard is metal. Yes, good. Okay. So I don't need to worry about using the U to make the poles. Great. Filigree is a stamina, regen, magic power, stamina, efficiency, and durability. Which one's the filigree going on to? So that might not even be the filigree I want to use. That's on the wood axe. Okay. So filigree is going to be metal. So let's take a peek at what metals we've got. We've got iron, melee damage, strength, durability. We have a little bit of steel, strength, blocking, efficiency, and durability. So that would be probably great for the heads. I'll hold on to that. Oh, we also have the 2 pellucidic etched ingots. Melee, crit, strength, durability. Ooh. Okay. I only have one. I only have one. Lacunas is melee and fire resistance. Cryo Siphon is range damage, so whenever we get a ranged weapon. Iron is melee. Hollow Metal is crit damage and stealth, so don't really need that. Bombardier is ranged. Melee damage and fire resistance. Crit. Melee damage and blocking for etched zinc. That's weird looking etched zinc. It doesn't look like these. Okay, so I think my pickaxe could be melee damage and crit damage because I use that most often as a secondary weapon. No, actually, hang on. Kitty, kitty. I think... Oh, it's a tough call. I think the easiest answer would be to just go get more of this stuff from the Sun Giant. Because melee damage and crit would be kind of ideal for my backup weapons, which is both pick and axe. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Steel's great and all, but... okay, so the filigree was for the axe, so maybe we do filigree out of steel? That might be good. What was the Sun Giant? The Sun Giant was the weird offering thing. The weird offering thing. Was that this? Ritual Curio configuration, yes. Cut gem, plant fiber, and precious metal. And then we can go talk to the Sun Giant and get more Pellucidia ingots. Yes, 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 yes. I need a stone. 2 stone. And then plant fiber. so much prep work into these things. I didn't even look at my knife blade. Did I? Oh no, we decided on the these ones. The Pellucidia is technically better, but I have the 2 blades, and the crit damage is the only real shortfall, and it's only a little bit less crit damage, so I'll take the hit on that and just use the advanced blades. Unless, is this a thing? Hang on. No, they got rid of the reclaims. Okay, so there was a thing to reclaim where I could take these blades and reclaim them back into ingots, but they took those away because there was exploits. Would have been nice if they fixed them so that they were not exploitable, but whatever, it's fine. So I'll use the blades. That's 1 blade for. Hang on. So blade for hunting knife. I need guard and I need wrap. Pick, we need the pick head and a counterbalance. Sickle, we need blade. So sickle can take the regular old blade. It needs hilt and ornament. Wood axe needs axe head, pole, and filigree. But I decided I kind of want to make the filigree out of steel. So yeah, let's put the filigree back. I mean, Pellucidia would be kind of ideal for most of these, although the blocking efficiency would be helpful. Let's take a peek at how much the pick head and the axe head are going to cost. Oh, it needs the blade as well. Interesting. Pick head. Ingot and metal tip. Metal tip, ingot 2. So 2 ingots, 3 ingots total to make a pick head. So if I wanted to make that out of the Pellucidia, I need 3. Gotta remember that. The axe head is ingot and blade is 2 metal plates, which is 6 ingots total, plus the ingot, so 7 ingots for an axe head. So we're gonna need a lot more pellucidic ingots than I thought. I think we're gonna have to make do then. Maybe? I don't know, I'm on the fence on that. Because the alternative would be to go and make a bunch of these curios and go trade several times with the giant, which would take some time. So what I'll probably do is I will just do this part later. I'm gonna make what I can now and then make better later, I think. So that can just get made. We'll use what we've got for the moment. Alright, so axe head is blade and ingot. Blade. And we'll do... Damn, that's 30% extra melee damage. What about the pick head? Metal tip. 2 ingots for metal tip. Ingot, steel. Ugh, gross. I think pellucidic would be better on the pick. So let's make the metal tip out of the 2 that I've got. Oh, hang on. Why does it say I only have 1 pelacitic? What happened to the other one? I had 2. I now have 1. Oh no. Did it do what I think it did? I think it just used a pelacitic etched ingot as the curio configuration. That is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll make do. Well, I'm gonna stop monkeying about. We'll make do with what we've got. Pelacitic can go on the axe head for now then, and we'll use the advanced Lacuna's blade. Alright, and then axe. We need that filigree, which we're going to make out of steel. Which is wire. 4 wire. 2 ingots per wire. I don't even have enough steel for that. Alright, fine. We'll go back to using the filigree that I've got. Ugh. Alright, fine. Be that way. Wood axe. Make it. Okay. Next up is, let's go with the pick. We need the counterbalance, which is going to be 2 etched ingots, which would be great if I had pelacitic, but no, I don't. I have 2 iron etched ingots. I could etch some steel ingots, which I think would probably be for the best. Could also go with the advanced Lacunas, that's alright. You know what? Bronze. No, we'll do steel for that. Counterbalance. Counterbalance is etched. Etched. Me too. Craft 2 of the etched, please. Fuel's almost out. I'm burning through sticks because there's not really actually much use for sticks. And then we also need the pick head. Which is the metal tips. Which we'll do out of steel. And maybe advanced Lacunas? %, melee crit damage, 30% melee. Yeah, we'll do the advanced Lacunas, that'll be fine. I don't even know how to make steel yet. Oh, I do have the ability to make steel. Iron ore and coal. Okay, we could make more steel if we needed to. Well, that's fine. We'll just deal with this as it is for now. Advanced Lacunas and metal tip steel. Craft. Lovely. Ornate pick. Lovely. Knife. We have blade. I need guard and wrap. Where was the guard again? I need shaft, which is 2 ingots. Okay. Let's do the shaft out of the advanced lacunas then. And then we need wrap, which was the 2 straps. Alright. This one. We need 2 straps, so we need something that gives me decent melee damage. Although I do believe most of these are stamina related. We also have some straps down here, don't we? No. Okay. So let's see. Stamina regen, health and melee damage from the Beelzebub. Stamina regen, health and strength, health and blocking, stamina regen, health and stealth, health and rain, stamina and magic, stamina, health, stamina, health and strength. So let's do... kind of want max stamina and stamina efficiency. So the tier 2 Fabled Bandersnatch might actually be good for that. That's more stamina and the ability to swing more. Okay. Hunting knife. And then sickle is going to be a little bit sad because I need to make a new blade, hilt, and ornament. And I don't have the Lacuna's blade anymore. I do believe I have an extra blade though, out of this advanced Lacuna, so that'll be fine. And let's do bronze for the rest of it, because I don't think it needs to be too fancy, because I don't use it for too many attacks or anything like that. So we need hilt and ornament. Hilt, 2 etched ingots. Okay, fine. Ornament. We can do that. Since that requires etched ingots, I don't even want to bother etching the bronze. I'll just get whatever I have for etched ingots available. Ranged, melee, stamina. Crit. Let's do the edged iron. That'll be fine. Because I have it. Sickle is definitely not my preferred tool of choice. So I just need to cut things down. Okay, so that is the ornate tools that I have access to. Love it. And we can upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade them again. Well then, if you insist. Now, on to you. Cards. So we recently got the Antiquarian Ascended. So, Abeyance, Antiquarian, Astrolabe. So, Antiquarian is like tier 7, I suppose. I think it's technically tier 8 because we're in tier 1 with Abeyance. Antiquarian is tier 2. But that's the first one that I was counting as tier 1. But Antiquarian Ascended is the next one. So, we need a Vibrant Ink. That's easy enough. I have coated paper on me. This is good. We will make 3 of those then. So I can have all 3 types of realms. And these are coming out to be 159 compared to my 126. So this is definitely better. That means I need to finish those portals. At the very least, I need to finish 3 of them. So let's go do that. I need... Nope, not the motors. Nope, don't need the motors. I need shimmering wire. You know what? We'll use some of these, because these are not going to be useful anymore. These. We need ingots of whichever kind strikes my fancy. And we need lumber. I do not remember how much lumber. That much lumber. That should do. Yeah, still too heavy. What do I have on me that's so heavy? Guess I can get rid of more of that lumber. Alright, so this is my Antiquarian. So now we need the Ascended Antiquarian. Forest. Desert. And swamp. Well, I'm kind of terrified to go in, but we've got new tools to test out. So, chaparral trout does the rainbow trout. It is separate. Okay, good. Let's consume all three of those then. Alright, what do I gotta put away? Gotta put away stuff. This goes on my new knife, Charm of the Terrifier. So as I stab in their weak points, it regains health and frightens nearby creatures, which I don't know if that's relevant, but we'll do it. Apparently doesn't go on my knife. Alright, fine. I'll put it on my new jacket then. Coated paper. I got too much wire. The ritual curio configuration. We'll put that over there. I need to go give that to the Sun Giant at some point. Okay, so we are fully upgraded. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Good, good. And then these tools, the old tools, go in here. Sickle, knife, axe, pick, etc. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Okay, I think we're ready. Got nice shiny new tools. And a nice shiny new outfit. We are ready. Oh, we get a good angle on him, but apparently not. Okay. Where do we want to start? For once, we don't have any goals other than Apex Predator. So do we just go? I think we just go. Maybe we start with the forest, because that might be sane enough. Because swamp and desert tend to be kind of awful places. Ow. Ow. Stupid hail. Alright. We're going into the Antiquarian Ascended Forest Realm. This is where I should be able to start getting purple essence to buy things. Hopefully. Let's see. Yep, looks like that's the same description as the Antiquarian, it's just the next tier up. Okay. What do we have here? We have Essence Trader, we have Ari. Okay. Essence Trader and Fate Tower. Okay. I want to go to Ari. Let's go check them out. Are these normal trees? Who knows? We do now have more ready access to the green stuff. Oh, I see a blue stuff. What are you, blue stuff? 200. Dicks. Alright. I don't know how exactly I'm going to get my... We're probably going to get access to another tier of upgrade bench, which should let me upgrade this 159 possibly up to 200. It's hard to know for sure, but I still don't have 200, which is unfortunate. But the green stuff, we've got some of. I can come back and farm that later. Okay. I hear something. That is an interesting sculpture. It found return to Master Wells of Henley House School, Maida Vale, London. Pocketbook. S. Johnson, printers and drafters. Enough food, water, shelter. Safe, empty, boring. Alone on this island realm, 2 billion humans scattered to infinite realms means we are infinitely spread out. Cannot stabilize the portals. The arch I came through opens to a new realm every time. Not meant to work that way. Meant to take me back. If the portal network were working, the portal should be a fixed, permanent connection, one realm to another. Kiklolab mechanisms to maintain them, powered by etheric gradients, but not fixed, broken. I have curious list of realm cards. I hope she has the time to defend the city or run. Crossed out new Kurnow combination, not working. Trying to make new cards, older types, unsafe ingredients, sympathetic symbols to reach curated realms. For Nightingale, for Herbert. I have faith. To the Fae, this may be magic, but man makes chaos and puts order into it. Makes it science. Indeed. That was a scattered, haphazard list of statements. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff over there. A lot of green, a lot of blue. Little island. Okay, let's go check out this little thing. This little thing may not be useful, but you know. There's nothing here. Other than little scampering bunnies. Okay, we go that way. Death from above. I failed at death from above. Okay. I failed miserably at that. There's a lot of green stuff. Blueberries. Oh, standard blueberries, okay. Never can tell with new areas. Barberry, okay. Those are also standards. Alright, fine. You, Ari. I'm looking for your friend, the Essence Trader. Carl. The Stave Building set. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Stave fireplace. Excellent saw table. Alright. Alright. Well, I don't have any purple stuff yet, so that's a thing. Ari. Hi. Who are you? I haven't seen many people this far into the wilds. It's nice to have some company. My name is Ari. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer beyond conversation, but I'd be pleased to help another traveler however I can. Pardon my indiscretion, but how should I address you? I'm afraid I'm not sure what your gender is. I prefer to keep it that way, if you don't mind. I know the matter can bewilder some folks, but it's not my intention to upset or alarm. The sky changes every minute, yet we know it to be the same without fault. If it helps, you can think of me in the same way. Alright, I shall call you the Sky. Are you another survivor from the calamity? Not quite. The realms have been at my home for the last 4 years. When I heard news of the Pale, it was already too late. I couldn't go back. If I'd have known when I left that I was saying a final goodbye, honestly, I don't know if it would have made a difference. But I'd wish I'd known. At least leaving was your choice. Most of us didn't have that luxury. I know, and believe me, I'm grateful for that. I came here following the footsteps of my ancestor, Hrafna Floki? Vilgerdarson. Sure. He always had one foot in the realms and another on Earth, torn between wanderlust and nostalgia. Eventually, he sought the aid of the court of the Empyrean to find his way back home. I didn't expect history to repeat itself to the letter, but here we are. I'm trying to find a way to Nightingale. We could join forces. I heard the plans from Mahara Quartermain while I was in Mananir? Or rather, the Watch, as you call it. I hope you find your way there, but Nightingale is not my home. I must learn if other cities still stand, if my people can still be found. Hera Quartermain warned me against my plans, but I'm not afraid. Like Floki before me and Frigga before him, my tears will lead me to my destiny. Alright, I hope you find what you're looking for. Thank you. Truly, I've been on my own for so long. I learned to appreciate moments like this. Before you go, I want you to have something. The Stave Basic Set. Oh, thanks. These are the instructions my ancestors have been following for generations to build our homes. My people's future is uncertain, and so is mine. If the Allfather deems our time is over, the least I can do is ensure our legacy lives on in the realms. You know what? Your ancestors will be proud of you. I hope you're right. I wish you safe travels, my friend. May we meet again. Safe travels, Ari. Have fun. So this is the Stave building set then. It is interesting looking. Kinda dig it. I'm not entirely sure what his heritage is. It sounded Norwegian or other Viking type groups. It looks kind of like it, especially with those figureheads up there. I like that roof though. It's kind of a nice, neat roof. Alright, we've talked to Ari. We must now go the opposite direction to the tower. And to this guy. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. So much easier jumping down than it is to try to figure out how to jump back up again. Okay, so these are 200, 200, 100, 200, 100. So it gets some of the 100 stuff, I suppose. But I don't have 200. Wasn't really looking forward to mountain climbing. Hopefully there's another way up. This looks acceptable. We have wolfies. Hello, wolfies. Purple stuff. I got my first tier 3 purple stuff. That was a frickin' ominous sound effect. Ah. Because we are here at one of the things. I see. Hello, piggies. Would you like to get stabbed in the butt? Piggies? Why'd you run away? They've never run away before. Hello, piggy? Not entirely sure why you're running, but welcome back. So these are still tier 2 things. So the same materials that same level quality materials that I can get from previous realms. So I don't necessarily need to be hunting. I thought we'd be getting like tier 3 upgraded stuff. But apparently not. essence. These fights are kind of scary. These fights are definitely kind of scary. Oh boy. Okay. Blue gem. Blue gem I've never seen before. You are sapphire. Lovely. Alright. So we are breaking them frequently in one hit, but then they are not despawning right away. Aha. We got tier 3 essence, but no more crafting blueprints. Interesting. Normally when we complete those things, they give crafting blueprints. Guess we'll just have to keep trying and see. Stay down. Okay. This place is terrifying. Definitely, reaching the peak of my abilities here. I'm not entirely sure why we need so many gems. I haven't found much use for them yet. Because I got hundreds of amber, hundreds of quartz, and I haven't found much use for them other than the occasional rare or cut gem that we've needed to use. I know it can be made into glass, possibly for some building materials, but beyond that, I can't imagine why we'd need so many different tiers of them. Ice resistance. I haven't seen anything ice related yet. Maybe that's a new thing coming up. More essence. Magnesium. Okay, I've gotten this in previous dungeons like this before. I hear a thing, and I think it's one that's stuck in a wall. It's unfortunate. Alright. So all of the previous caves like this, up until now, have had amber in them. So now we switch to sapphire. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it from like right here, but I don't see it. So I think it's another bugged one. I've seen a few of those that are bugged. Oh. Dear God. Hey, how are you doing? What's up? Miss your butt. Okay, so we're going that way. Following Dear God. Okay, maybe we're rushing ahead of Dear God. So much green. If I recall, the green is range based. Pursuit ore is ranged and critical. Okay, yeah. Okay, you can hold on to that. You can hold on to that. You can hold on to that. That. Okay. Actually, dear God, are you gonna come stamp on some rocks for me? It'd be kind of nice. While I wait for you, I'm gonna tackle this piggy. Oh. Did he resurrected the piggies? I didn't know he could do that. That was neat. I've never seen him resurrect the piggies before. He can regrow plant life around him, but I've never seen him do the animals. Nifty. Ah, thought I heard that. Seeking guidance. How do I survive in the realms? A Celtic Cross Tarot reading. Ten of Swords. Behind you lies a painful ending. A desperate plea heard by a distant elder. A deal made, but not understood. Is this referring to my dealing with the Elder Eoten, where I made the deal and then killed it? It'd be really cool if that actually did have that kind of reference. Alright, I'm gonna follow Dear God quick and get the wood that he dropped. Okay, we got him. So far, I'm only seeing the occasional quartz and mostly green, with the occasional blue unminable ore. So we're gonna have to somehow get my pick up to 200. No, I don't know how to do that yet. Alright, since everything's kicking my ass, I'm not feeling particularly fond of going after hunting pigs. Because if they gave the tier 3 materials, I probably would. But since they're only providing tier 2 materials, I can get tier 2 materials from an easier realm that does not involve getting my ass kicked by a bunch of pigs. So I'm gonna not do that. But also, food good. And also, we'll use some of these. Oh, I'm not entirely sure I can even do the tower. The towers tend to be a pretty rough fight. And I don't have any ammo. Ah, that's a problem. I just remembered I don't have any ammo. I have 6. That's not enough to win a battle. But I am going to go to the Essence Trader, which is down this way, before I go to the tower. See what I can come up with. Alright, he's over there. Aha! We have a tree. We have a tree. Can I offer you some meat in this trying times? Here, have some jerky. Thank you. I don't actually need it, but you know, that's fine. Ah, wolfies. I see. Bag. Random bag of stuff. Oh, he had a sneaky bag of hemp hiding behind his carriage. I see. Okay, so I have 35 purple things now. Refined sling bow. Refined rugged lantern. Okay. Rugged watering can. Calcularian bundle hat. Charm of ammunition. Grants the wearer a small chance to keep their ammo after firing. Okay. Realm cards. Astrolabe Ascended. Dragon's Horde Apogean card. Alright. Catch of the Day. Sturdy Dresser for storage. Lovely. So I'm gonna need so much more. I need so much more purple shit. Okay, good. Lovely. Because I don't have enough to afford anything right now. So I want to do the tower and see how bad that is. I might build a respawn point. Ooh. Hello. Large friend. Nah, okay. Bunnies. 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 I don't actually know if I need this, 'cause I don't think I've gotten much, but That's the tier 3 forest fiber. And I don't think I need it because I don't think I use the fiber for much crafting, where it would ever be relevant. But I'll take it, I guess. Alright, let's do this place and see if I can survive. Oh, right. Building the thing first. Alright, bring it. Oh, I can't see shit. Okay, okay. That was all right. I need to recover for a moment here. Let's actually drink one of these too. That's a bunch more max health and some extra health regen, plus additional crit damage. So I have yet to figure out how to get a better injury salve, and the potions I'm starting to quickly outpace. So I'm not entirely sure how to solve that problem yet. Now normally I would think injury salve, make it with better materials, but that didn't work before. So we'll have to do some research on that if there's even a way. Okay, that's enough health. Whopping 13 essence. This is going to be a lot of grinding if I need a few thousand of it. Okay, so this should be easy. Need to identify where they're all at. 1, 2... That's it, okay. Three, 4, 5. Okay. So first one is bottom. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's easy enough. Ow! What? I hate that this doesn't deploy. That's such a shitty bug. Alright, so this is number 1. Number 2 was up there. Can I reach that? Not reach that. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up. So 1, I can shoot it, I guess. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. One, 2. 3, 4, 5. Go back up and get the thing. Stupid deploying parachute thing. Alright, And wait for that falling impact to go away. Alright, I have enough bullets for one big shot or, you know, a handful of little shots. I have enough for 2 big shots. It's a 4 per. I have 9 total. So if I need to shoot something really hard in the face, I can do that. Oh, there's so many dudes. Okay, good. A little painful, but good. Okay, so it's a little unfortunate that I'm not getting any blueprints for completing these, because this is how I was saving so much money and time before, as I was going to complete stuff like this, getting blueprints for it, so I didn't have to pay money to get the blueprints. But now that I'm going to have to spend all of the money to get all of the blueprints, it's going to take a long time. I have 128 now, which means I can afford basically 1 blueprint, which is great. It's lovely. Let's go check out that guy again and see if there's a blueprint that I really want. Which way are you? That way. Go pick up my recharge. Is this the thing I want? Do I want you? No. You are just nice, I think. Yeah, I need to go down and around. Okay. So ideally, I would like maybe the upgrade bench, if he has it, because that would let me then upgrade my material, or my tools to like 200 hopefully. We could also go to the watch and see what else they have to buy. So tools, water can, refined sling bow, hats, charms, cooking. The dresser would be delightful. I don't know if it stores more than usual or if it's just prettier storage than usual. Looks like it might be bigger, so it might store more, but you never know. Augmentations. Saw, mortar, masonry, loom. Stove. Okay. So no is the short answer to that. Nothing, at least here. So let's go to the watch and take a peek at what they've got. And to see if there's anything that I want to get. So I'm probably going to need to do a lot of grinding. And this might be a good time to potentially invite friends now that we're kind of past a lot of the story elements. And now that we've got to do a lot of grinding. Alright, we'll take a peek. I'm mostly looking for serious upgrades. God, 1300 for Dauntless tools. Okay, whatever. Excellent workbench, which, don't I already have that? Alright, saw, loom, masonry, tanning. Nope, okay. Mystic tools. Also 1300. Alright, good to know. Saw, loom, masonry, tanning. Nothing. Okay, let's go to the other side. Oh, okay. So possibly better guns for 100. That's probably worth doing. Lever action pistol fitted with a spherical chamber inspired by the wheel lock, provides uncontested firing power when the time to reload is scarce and fleeting. Interesting. And then a good old Winchester, Webley revolver. All right, so these would probably be worth it. We'll keep those in the back pocket. Saw, loom, mortar, masonry. Excellent work. Excellent upgrade bench. This is the one I wanted. That one. That one's the most important. Let's go build it and see what my tools upgrade to, if I can afford upgrades. If it's 20, I can afford one upgrade. If it's higher than 20, then I can't. So now we wait. We wait. I checked my pockets. Anything remarkable new from loot? No. Nothing remarkable new from loot. The only thing new that we got was the sapphire, which I think I got a couple from loot anyway. Other than that, it's all standard tier 2 stuff, standard wicks, standard bound ichor, which I still don't know what to do with. I have no idea what it does, or what it can be used for in crafting materials, so I have like 300 of the stuff. Standard fibers, standard mushrooms, standard woods. Yep, all good. Everything seems normal. I did not get anything new from there. Hello, kitty. Okay, upgrade bench. Actually, sleep for light first. Upgrade bench. Well, that's a fancy looking bench. Put you right there. And you cost gilded lumber, carved stone, and etched alloy ingot. I have carved stone. Etched alloy ingot. Are you gonna tell me what qualifies as etched alloy? Like, does it have to be an alloy like bronze? Or is shimmering good? Let's find out. And then we need one more carved stone. And then we need some gilded lumber, which she technically has. But we shall put away wood, lumber, oh. The new gilded lumber is drastically better than the old gilded lumber. How many different gilded lumbers are there? Never mind. I'm so confused. Okay. So we have basic gilded lumber, which is blocking durability fuel, and the other one is lots of things. I had previously 5 sapphires. Now I have 53. This is good. Failed. Mushrooms. There's also this new button down here. I haven't been doing this, but transfer all an equivalent. And now there's an equivalent transfer button where you can transfer like stacks. Hey, Gila. Nothing. So the shimmering does not count as etched alloy. Silver. So let's etch some bronze and see if that counts as anything. Actually, let's do brass. I have more of it. Do one for the moment, and then we'll see if it counts. And then I need 3 of them total. Because it is technically an alloy, but that kind of goes back to one of my previous grievances, where it's really hard to tell what an item qualifies as. Like, when it says it wants an etched ingot, I know what an etched ingot is because it says etched something ingot. That's relatively easy. But etched alloy ingot, that is a different classification that should be listed on an item. Etched brass ingot works. Okay, so we need 2 more of those. So it should say, you know, on the brass ingot, it should say like parentheses alloy or something like that, to let you know that it's going to qualify as that. There are other issues with things like the Traveler's Pack. It should have, you know, parentheses back item or, yeah, back item. Just to clarify what it is, where it goes, what it does. Because otherwise you're kind of left guessing what all these things are for. Like the bound ichor is a good example. That I still don't know what the fuck it is, what it does, what it's used for, who needs it, what it could be crafted into. I don't know. The hearts, don't know what they go into either. I have them. They feel like they're important, but I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do, where they go. Goes there. Done. Hey, done. Okay. So, pick is the first one I want to upgrade, and it costs 40. Of course it costs 40. Why wouldn't it cost 40? So I can't do that right now, because I only have 29. But it would put it up to 203, which would be the threshold for being able to mine the 200 items. Same with the axe. I have axe and sickle, trees and fibers that require level 200 to do. So these are kind of my next goals for upgrades, because they are necessary for advancement. The rest of the stuff, less important, but I do also need to upgrade them to make them better and make me suck less. So I'll need to do some more research. So my next steps are grinding a bunch of purple stuff through my new portals. Finish my portals, because I might as well finish them all off. I need to do some research on all of the craftable gear. I don't know which of these boots are the best boots to start with. Like, which ones have the best. I think the stirrup might be the best, just based on the required materials, but the scout's boots are also up there. So I don't know which ones to do. So I gotta research which gear counts as which tier, so I know what I need to craft next to get better equipment than my current. And then I'll need a lot of purple stuff to upgrade it all. I also need a lot of purple stuff to buy all the recipes and stuff like that. So I got a lot of work to do. I don't know how much of that's going to be on stream versus off, so we'll see. But that's it for tonight. Ran a little bit late, but that's okay. I was progressing and doing things. We made a lot of progress. We finished the mission to get to the watch. We got to the watch. We got to meet all of the various people, and we got to the next zone, the next realm, and we got the first set of upgraded tools. So yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. But we are now at what feels like a stopping point. Not stopping, but a point where there's no more guidance, other than that travel to the Apex Vault, which we might try next time just to see how horribly we're going to get our ass beat. But that's our only mission currently. And that, I don't know if that's going to lead to something else, or if that's going to be kind of the end. But now it's kind of wide open and up to us to figure out how to progress next. So we'll see how much I want to do that for now. We shall see. You've been playing Lightyear the whole time? Nice. I am sure you are incredibly further than me now, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm done for the night. Tomorrow, we are actually returning to Icarus for the first time in like 4 or 5 months. So, you know, it'll be interesting. I'll probably not remember how to play it at all, but we'll see how it goes. But sucks. Thanks for hanging out and lurking in the background there. Anyone else who might still be there, appreciate y'all. So that's it. I'm done. We'll see y'all next time. Bye.